Listening part C. So this is the introduction. This is the text. This is the first question. So you are going to hear a sports physiotherapist called Chris Maloney giving a presentation in which he describes treating a high jumper with a knee injury. Now you have 90 seconds to read the questions. 31 to 36, 90 seconds, 1.5 minutes. So you hear a sports physiotherapist called Chris Maloney giving a presentation in which he describes treating a high jumper with a knee injury. So this is the audio we are going to get. So this is the audio. Yes. Now let us see here. Now what you are supposed to do first is, you should know what is important here. You hear a sports physiotherapist. So this is what you are going to hear. And his name is Chris Maloney. and he is giving a presentation in which he describes treating a high jumper with a knee injury. So this high jumper has a knee injury and he is treating a high jumper. So he's a physiotherapist. He is a physiotherapist. This is about the audio. Who is speaking? What is his profession? What is this actually? This is a presentation. And he is describing his treatment, the treatment provided to a high jumper. Okay, this high jumper has a knee injury. Now you have time factor, that is 90 seconds. And the questions 31 to 36. So 6 questions. Okay, now let us see here. Now here, yes, we can take these questions now here like this. So let us take these questions. Let us consider these questions. Okay. This is the link for the audio file. And this is you can see the question here. Yes, go through the question. Now, what are the important things you have to notice here? So Chris first met, first meeting. So in the first meeting with the patient, the first meeting, found what? What did he find? What did he find? He found out that. What is that he found out? Now here you have to notice different things. She was considering retirement from her sport. So retirement. So this is considering retirement. Okay. Her state of mind had aggravated the pain in her knee. State of mind. She had ignored professional advice. Ignored professional advice. So these are the things you have to notice, the important things. When you analyze the things like this, then only you'll get an idea about what you are thinking about. Yes, now go through these points. When Chris first met the patient, he found out that she was considering retirement from her sport. Her state of mind had aggravated the pain in her knee. She had ignored the professional advice previously offered to her. So what is she thinking about? So now let us see here. Retirement. So she's talking about retirement. She wants to take retirement. She was considering, she was thinking about retiring from the sport. So next, number 2. Her state of mind. So this is about her mind. So mental state. Mental state. Then next, advice. Now here, you have to identify some clues here. This is regarding her personal. This is regarding personal things. Okay. This is regarding personal things. Yes. This is related to personal. Okay. So, and this is related to mental. Okay. This is related to personal, but it is mental. Okay. And this is related to personal. Okay. General. Is a personal general statement. This is a personal mental statement. Whereas this is, okay, impersonal or external. Okay, fine. So now let us study these points which I am explaining you here. External means somebody else is giving this advice. So that is why it is external. And these two are personal, this is impersonal. These two are internal, this is external. Okay, fine. Now this is a general statement. Okay, you can consider this one as general statement. Okay. And this is related to mental. And this is neither general nor mental, but external. So, advice. Now, in this way, you can separate 3 different things. How did we come to know about these things? Now, once again, I am going to show you those points. This is regarding retirement. Okay. And this is regarding mind. So how they are grouped? This is regarding advice. So these are called the operating word. First meeting and found. The first meeting he found these things. What did he find? So first meeting of Chris with the patient. First meeting of Chris. So first meeting of Chris with the patient. Yes. First meeting of Chris with the patient. Right. In this first meeting, so try to understand. Okay. Now it's very clear. First meeting, he found what? Did he find about her retirement? Or did he find about the mental state? So these are the three things which are important. She was considering retirement from her sport. The main word is important. Main word. What is the root? What is the root of this one? So, based on this one, you are going to judge the idea, the concept. You will understand these things. Right. Now, there are many words. It's a very lengthy one. In that one, which is more important? So, cause and effect. Cause is more important here. Cause is more important in the second one. In the first one, it is about retirement. In the third one, it is about advice. Advice comes from somebody else. Okay. Opinion comes from within. Opinion may be personal or external. But here, advice. So she had ignored professional advice. Professional advice. So based on this one, you can judge and then go ahead and find out the answer. So now what I'm going to do is, I'm going to relate these things now. Okay. Yes. Now these are the keywords. Okay. First one. First met, he found. So you are going to see this person when Chris first met. So Chris is meeting the patient or the sports person. So that time, now try to understand some unimportant things. Eliminate the unnecessary words. You will know why I selected these words. Retirement and this mind and then advice. Why did I consider these words as important? They should know. So now I'm eliminating some things which are not important. Okay. Eliminating some words which are not important. Now let us see. She. So she is a lady. We know that. Her. She. These are not important because they are common. It belongs to the sports person. Right. Next one. Okay. Right. We know that she is a sports person. We know that she has pain. We know that she has pain in the knee. We already have read it in the previous introduction itself. Hello? What? So now here, now let us see the things here. So her. So her. 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 So these are not important. She, her, wherever it is there, it is not important. Now try to understand these things very clearly. If you see these points, you can understand. So next one, prepositions. Pronouns are not important. These are pronouns. These are pronouns. So pronouns are not important. Number one. Rule number one, pronouns are not important. Next, rule number two, prepositions from, in, to. These are not important. These are not important. Next one, helping verbs, was considering. So was is not important. Had, aggravated. Had is not important. The main verb is aggravated. So main word is aggravated. So had is not important. So next, had is not important. Right. So that is one. And preposition of is not important. So these are the words which are not important. So you have to understand these things. Next one, articles are not important. The. So now if you exclude these things, what are left? What are left? Okay, right, are more important. So those will become the keywords. Now I'm going to help you identify the keywords. Now let us see here. So we are eliminating these things now. So she was. See here, both are ruled out. Her state, her, she and her, had, of, from, her, in, her, to, and article the. Next, we know that she is a sports person, and we know that she has pain in the knee. She has pain in the knee. We know that already. Okay, now these are eliminated. So now coming to the point, now we are left with these two different things here. So now these are, we can consider them as keywords. Number one, considering retirement. I'll tell you what are the phrases here. State, mind, aggravated. So these are the keywords. Okay, remaining words which are important. So nouns, adjectives, and verbs are important. Ignored. Then next one is professional advice, previously offered. Now see here, Now, in this, what are important? I'm going to tell you. What are very important here? The most important thing is this is a noun. And this is a noun. This is a noun. Okay. And this is a noun. So now in this, first one, noun is very important, retirement. Second one, state of mind. State of mind. State is not important. Mind is important. State related to mind. Mind is more important. So this is double important. State is noun, but state is important, but mind is more important. State of what? Mind, not body. Okay. So next one, advice. So ignored. Now let us consider these things. Now this is a noun. So I am placing it. Okay. This is noun. N. Okay. And here it is noun. I'm going to show you how you have to find out an idea about what is this. So this is a noun. Now let us see. Considering. Considering is a verb. Okay. Aggravated is a verb. Offered is a verb. Ignored is a verb. Professional is an adjective. So, now I already told you, previously is an adverb. AV. So, now let us see. Previously offered. So, now, for us, more important things are noun. So, this noun is important. Okay, state is a noun. So, this is important. This is important. And this is important. So, nouns are very important. Remember that. Nouns are very, very important. So, based on this one, this is important. And this is important. And this is important. Now, when two nouns are there, state of mind. State is lesser priority. State of mind. Mind is important. So, this is double important. Now, you understood what it is related to. So, mostly, you have to take three different things. Nouns, adjectives, and verbs. First priority is noun. First priority, number one, is noun. Next, number two is adjective. Second priority. Number three is a verb. So these are the three words which are very important. Yeah. These are the three parts of speech which are very important. So you have to identify these. Now here, these are called keywords. Noun, adjective, and verb. These are called keywords. Now coming to the point, the operating words. Now I have shown you what are keywords. Next one, I'm going to show you what are operating words now. What are operating words? Operating word is retirement because this is a noun. Mind because this is a noun. And advice because this is a noun. In this, priority is for noun. So state of mind. So state of mind. So try to understand. Her state of what? Of mind. Her state is not important. Her state of mind. So deep. This mind is going into the depth. Her state is general, but mind is specific. So specific noun. Her general state, we are not bothered. Her mental state, we are bothered. Her state Her state may be physical state or mental state or psychological state or whatever state it is. There may be many different states, but especially it is related to mind. So we are from her state, we are going deeper into mental state. So mental is more important. So this is how. So he found out about what? Okay. He found out about what? Right. In the first meeting, what did he find out? So when you hear in my first meeting, same words will not be there. Initially, when I saw her, maybe there. Initially, when I approached her, maybe there. Some other words will be there. Synonyms are very important. So you have to found, discovered, identified, analyzed. Yes, like that. Anything may be there. So you have to identify these things. He found what? Discovered what? He discovered about her retirement plans, or discovered about her mental state imbalance or something, or he found about external advice which she ignored. Okay, so what is she talking about? Is she talking about her retirement, or is she talking about her mental position, or is she talking about a personal advice? Or what is he talking about? So based on that one, you can judge. Okay, fine. So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to play the audio. Yes, I'm going to play the audio. Yes.
Hello, I'm Chris Maloney, a physiotherapist specialising in sports injuries, and I'd like to present a case study to give you an idea of the sort of work I do. It features a very successful high jumper in her mid-20s who was referred to me with severe pain in her right knee, and that's the leg she takes off from when she jumps. What's more, when she stepped up her training in preparation for a big competition, the pain worsened, and she'd been forced to pull out of the event. After that, she'd taken several months off training to rest and get treatment from various therapists. To her dismay, however, not only did the pain continue, it actually got worse, meaning she was unable to do any strength training, let alone jump-specific work. By the time I saw her, she was on the verge of giving up, having lost virtually all belief in her ability. My initial assessment quickly confirmed patellar tendinitis.
Yes. Right. Now you have understood what it is. Now I'm going to give you the link for this one. Answer, whether you have to write what answer you have to write there. Okay. Right. Yes. So now these are the options forward. I'm sending them to you now. So this is, I'm going to give you the link for this one. So here it is. These are the three options. Okay, this is the first one. And these are the clues. These are the clues. Okay, so what I'll give you is, so you have listened to it. Okay, okay, here. So this is copy post link. So this is for the channel. So this is for the channel link. Don't write anything in this chat box until I tell you, please. Bear with me because you will know the answer there itself. So next one, this is, okay, copy message link. This is the group link. So both the links I have given you now. Okay, right. Now, yes, here it is. I'm going to play you once again the audio.
Hello, I'm Chris Maloney, a physiotherapist specialising in sports injuries, and I'd like to present a case study to give you an idea of the sort of work I do. It features a very successful high jumper in her mid-20s who was referred to me with severe pain in her right knee, and that's the leg she takes off from when she jumps. What's more, when she stepped up her training in preparation for a big competition, the pain worsened, and she'd been forced to pull out of the event. After that, she'd taken several months off training to rest and get treatment from various therapists. To her dismay, however, not only did the pain continue, it actually got worse, meaning she was unable to do any strength training, let alone jump-specific work. By the time I saw her, she was on the verge of giving up, having lost virtually all belief in her ability. My initial assessment quickly confirmed...
So, now what you have to do is, next point. Okay, this is the option, sorry. So, sorry. Yeah, so what you can do is, you can go there. By mistake, I have clicked something. So, right. Now what you have to do is, you have to go there and tick the right answer, A, B, or C, just below this link which I have given you. Okay, you have to go there and just click on the link which I have given you there. Right. So don't change the answer, and you write the same answer here when I tell you to submit. Question, okay, 001. When I tell you to submit your response, then only you have to submit. Okay. Right. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, submit. Whatever answer you have written there, same answer you have to write here. So once you have done that one, all of you, okay, if anybody is not actively participating, then there is no chance. Send a message to me, otherwise I'll remove from the group itself. Okay. So I want everyone to participate because we are discussing question by question. This is on your request I am doing. So if nobody is interested, no problem. It's okay. Even if one student is interested, then I'll take the class. But I want active participation because I'm going to give you analysis. Okay. So this is very good. Right. Now, yeah. So we have, right. Okay. Yes, here we are. Okay. Now this is the explanation The explanation is here already. Okay, I don't know, many students are not observing what I am posting. There are many, these are years of practice. Okay, there are many things which I do, and they are there already. Now you can see here, I have posted the audio here on the right hand side, and in the questions on the left hand side. When means by the time. I means Chris. You can see that there. So here, when, yes, I'm going to show you once again the same things. Okay, right. So here you can see when, starting from here. When means by the time. You can see that there. When means by the time. Chris. There is a twist here. Chris means I. Okay. By the time I saw her, saw, met. Everything is changed almost. Met. Okay. Right. Better. I change the style a little. Okay. So when. So now it will be very clear for you. When means by the time. Chris means I. Met, saw. The patient, her. Okay, right. Now let us see here. So we have got these 4 words from here. These 4 words we got from here. Now we go in the reverse direction. Reverse direction. Reverse direction. Now, she is here. I'm changing the color. She is here. She was on the verge of means almost, means considering. Giving up means retire. So you have got the clues here. So it is talking about giving up means retire, close, put an end. Okay. So this is how. Now here there are 2 words, on the verge of. On the verge of. Do you understand what do you mean by on the verge of? That is very, very important. So you don't know, no problem. If you do not know, that is not a problem. So you should realize this. Now, what do you mean by on the verge of? Now, what do you mean by on the verge of? Okay. On the verge of means what? Go to Cambridge Dictionary. On the verge of means idiom. I told you it is very important. On the verge of means what? On the verge of means what? Okay. I'll just for a second, I'll clear all the drawings. Okay. On the verge of means what? On the verge of, it is C2 vocabulary. It's an idiom. It's an idiom. Now what I'll do is I'll increase the size. Okay. You can see here. On the verge of. Now, what do you mean by on the verge of? Means if you are on the verge of something or come to the verge of something, you are very close to experiencing it. On the verge of giving up. Giving up is another one. So on the verge of, also to the verge of, means almost collapse, almost close, almost success. On the verge of winning means about to win, but did not win. Something happened there. That's some twist there, some twist. She was on the verge of giving up, but she did not give up. She was on the verge of giving up or at the verge of giving up. So this is, I'm going to show you. This is very, very important. Yes. Yeah. Yes. I'm going to give you here. This is on the verge of. It is a C2. You know what is a C2 vocabulary? C2 vocabulary means A grade. A grade. If you don't know this, you will not get A grade. That's clear. That's very clear. A grade you will not at all get if you don't know this word. On the verge of means it's a special meaning. Special meaning, almost. Okay, right. Now, next, second one is, the second word is here. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. The second one is giving up. Give up. Now, give up means what? What does Cambridge Dictionary say? For it's a phrasal verb. Give up. Give up is a phrasal verb. So, give up, give away, give up. Okay. So like this, there are some words which you join to give a different meaning. Give up means, okay, put an end. Put an end. Give up means put an end. To stop trying to do something before you have finished. So give up means put an end. So closing, finishing, stopping. That's it. On the verge of means almost. Give up means ending. Almost ending, almost stopped, almost closed. These are the two words. And by the time means when. By the time means right. So that is give up. Now this is a very important, okay, literary style. So I am posting it here. So you can see here, to stop trying to guess, to stop. No, there is furthermore, not this first one. The second one is important there. The second one, right. Yes, here it is, not the first one. This is phrasal verb with give verb. This is the phrasal verb with give, intransitive or transitive. This is it, means to stop trying to do something before you have finished, usually because it is too difficult. So that is the meaning of give up. Learn these words. These will come in the exams. Learn these words because they will come in the exams. Idioms are very important. Find out idioms and learn. There is no excuse for you. You do whatever you want. You will not get the answer unless and until you know the meaning of this give up. Yes. Until and unless you know the meaning of give up. Give up means retirement. Almost means considering. Almost done. So right, that's it. Retirement from her sport. So she's talking about retirement. Giving up means retirement. Giving up means put an end. Giving up means put a full stop. Permanent closure. That is what it is. Because it is very difficult for her. She wants to retire. That is the point. Right. Yes. So you have to remember these points which I am telling you. What you have to do is you have to learn these things. There is no excuse. You must learn. Okay, fine. Yes. So this is it. I already gave you here also, on the verge of. Okay. If you are on the verge of something or come to the verge of something, you go ahead. Okay. So now this explanation part. Now I am going to show you. Okay. To stop trying and guessing. What is C2? What is C2 vocabulary? Just now I told you what is C2 vocabulary. This is C2 vocabulary. C2 vocabulary will give you OET, what grade it will give in OET. So this is regarding, okay, multi-level test, IELTS, it will give you 8 band and above. 8 and above is C2, IELTS. Okay, C2 proficiency, general and adult schools. So Cambridge scale is this one. So for OET, it is 450 plus. This is the test which is testing you whether you are high level or not. Your English is high level or not. That is what it is. So C2 related to OET, that is what I'm going to show you now. So better learn now itself. So I'm going to show you related to, yeah, OET and CEFR levels and OET grades. Okay, now this is what it is. Now you see here, CEFR level and OET grades. Now you can see here how to make a big size. Okay, now you can see here, I'm posting this one here. So C1 is 440. That means C2 is, okay, this is which one? Okay, these are called CEFR, means Central European Framework of Reference. It's an international standard for describing language ability. So these are compared here. Okay, now let me show you here a new window. Okay, these are the levels, balancing your levels. Now see here. So this is it. This is your scores. Yeah. So now this is your scores. You can see here now. If you get C2, this is C2, that means you will get above 450. That means your knowledge is too high. That means you'll definitely get A grade in OET. So try to understand C2, on the verge of. Not every Tom, Dick and Harry can understand. That means you have to be something special to understand this style. So try to understand this particular part. Okay, print a screen. No, I can take this picture, I think. Wait. Okay, image. Okay, how to take this image? Okay, what I'll do is OET, score, and CEFR levels. Okay, now this is how it is. How can I take this one? Print a screen. Then, yes, 1 second. Give me 1 second so that I can save this one for you. Okay, paint. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I posted here and I want only this one. So crop. Select. So this is it. This is what we want. Now crop, copy. Okay. Okay, select all. Copy. Yes. I'm posting it for you in our group, Grand Gallery. So if you realize the importance of this, you learn vocabulary. There is no excuse. And now I'm posting in the Telegram channel also. So this is comparison. If you do not know the vocabulary, you are going to make it difficult for yourself. Comparison, okay, of vocabulary, okay, and grammar. So that is it, comparison of vocabulary. I have shown you now, it is very clear for you now. See this. So if you know these words, C2 vocabulary, I have told you that this is C2 vocabulary. Okay, right. So now, previous page. I have told you this is C2 vocabulary. Now this is what is C2. This says that the level of words. So are you able to understand this or not? If you are able to understand this, then you will score this mark. Otherwise, you will lose this mark by all means. You cannot do anything else. So learn these words. Lot of words we learn from our styles. Now, so don't miss whenever there is a chance of such words. If you normally you don't even touch the audio script. So how will you know? Okay, that is why I send you audio also. You have to learn from the audio. You have to take the audio and you read that one and then make it a reading test afterwards. First you do listening test, then keep the audio in front of you, audio script in front of you, and make it a reading test. See, I made it a reading test now. Yes, here in the Telegram, I have made it a reading test. So this is a reading test for you now. So first you do listening test. The same thing you take, keep it in front of you and make it a reading test. Then you will know the vocabulary. Yes. Now let me ask one or two candidates, okay, whether they're able to realize what I am telling. They will tell you, okay, there are some people here who are regular students. Okay, number one, yeah, let me call Dr. Muhammad Abdul Basit. Hello, Dr. Basit.
Hello.
Hello, Dr. Basit.
Hello, sir. Good evening.
Yes. Can you grade my words? Can you do you favor my words or neutral to my words or against my words? You tell me.
No, sir. It was wonderful explanation. It was good.
So because we do not see these words, we will ignore them, right?
Yes, sure.
So what you have to do is, okay, what you have to do is, I'm using you as a spokesperson to the remaining students. So what I'm telling is, here, this listening test, you do listening first. Then afterwards, take the audio script in front of you.
Okay.
And keep it in front. Take the pictures, cut them into pieces and put them together and then use them together. See how I have given you here. This is the audio script. Okay. This is the audio. This is the audio script. It will be given to you with every text. Okay. And this is the listening part. Now we have transformed this question of listening into a reading. So now this is double benefit. Actually, you are empowering yourselves. Mm-hmm. You are strengthening your capabilities. You are enhancing your abilities. These are called as linguistic abilities. Linguistic abilities. Why you face difficulty? Everyone is telling we are facing difficulties in this area because you do not know idiomatic expressions. idiomatic expressions. What do you mean by idiomatic expressions? Write down and study for this. I cannot teach you all these things. You have to study on your own. Write down these words which I am telling you. Idiomatic expressions. If you learn these things, idiomatic expressions. Idiomatic expressions. Now what I am doing is, I am taking this. Okay, idiomatic expressions. Now, what do you mean by idiomatic expressions? Idiomatic expressions means, right. Now, let me show you what are idiomatic expressions. You have to go to Cambridge Dictionary. Cambridge Dictionary is the best source for you. So here I am posting idiomatic expressions. Okay. Now, let us see what does the idiomatic expressions or idioms, we can say, just simply idioms. What are these idioms? Okay, right. So idiom means a group of words in a fixed order. In a fixed order, don't change it. Idiom is a group of words in a fixed order that have a particular meaning that is different from the meanings of each word on its own. It's a special, particular means a special meaning. If you're an ordinary student, you will not know this because this is a special usage. So what you are supposed to do is, you have to learn these special phrases. So this is very important. I am posting this one also in the Telegram channel. So learn what it is. Yeah. Now see here, the style of expression in writing, speech, or music that is typical of a particular period. That is also idiom. Okay, fine. So a group of words whose meanings considered as a unit is different from the meanings of each word considered separately. They are not taken as a separate group of words. They are together one complete whole, which means on the verge of means almost. One word meaning, almost. On the verge of means almost. Almost dead, not dead. Almost dead means 99.9% dead. But still there is a chance. He was almost dead, but the doctor saved him. So like this, on the verge of dying. On the verge of dying means 99.9% dead. Lost all hopes. But there was a miracle. The doctor did something and he was saved. That is it. That is the meaning of on the verge of. Okay, fine. Oh, I have given you. Next. So these are what you call, okay, don't save. Okay. Right. Fine. That is the point. So learn these words. Don't cry for B grade. Try for the best. Like this, there will be, if you learn 100 idioms, that is enough. I'll teach you all those idioms. Okay, next one. Yes. So now, every time, whenever you do listening, after doing the listening, one time you do, second time you do, third time you do, then afterwards, what you can do is keep the paper in front of you, the audio script and the question paper side by side, that particular paragraph, and then you see, and you have to line arrows like this, join those two together and make line like this. Fine. This is how you have to study. Right. Now I want to ask you, how many of you are happy with this particular explanation which I give you? If you are happy, say, give points 0 to 10. How much you agree with me? 0 to 10 scale. Okay. 0 to 10 scale. What is the range you agree with me? Total disagreement is 0. Total agreement is 10. You have to analyze those things. So these will be there in reading also. These will be there in listening also. So learn these things and go ahead. So if you are interested, now we are moving to the next part. Next question. So now, right, we are moving to the next question. Yeah. Now we are moving to the next question. So this is the next question. Forward. Yes. Now what I'm, see here below the question. This is the original question. This is the original question. Okay. Clear all drawings. Okay. Now let us see here. This is the question. Question number 062. Okay. 32. Right. Now let us see here. The next one. During his assessment. During his assessment. So this is assessment of the patient's need. Chris decided that. He decided what? Their first meeting found what? Here during assessment, decided what? So these are the two words from the question. So next here. Now let us see here. Her body type wasn't naturally suited to her sport. He is talking about body type. His body type. He's talking about body. Body type. Type is not important. Body is important. Body type, not okay. Body type means type of body. Type is not important. Like previous question. Previous question. What was that? State of mind. Mind state. Mental state. Mental state became state of mind. So before of is not important. Of means belonging to something. Something belonging to something is more important. Purse of Ahmed. Purse is not important. Ahmed is important. Purse of Ahmed. So the owner is more important. So here body type. Type is not important. Type's owner is the body. So body is more important. Type of body. Type belonging to body. The owner is more important. Try to understand how it is related. Sometimes he will give forward. Sometimes he will give later. If he gives forward, he will say type of body. The type of her body, the type of her body, or type of body. But here he said body type, their state of mind. State of mind becomes mental state. The same question style will follow everywhere, but you have to understand how it is twisted. There he said state of mind. Here he's instead of saying type of body, he's telling body type. There he could have given mental state, but he did not give mental state. But he said state of mind. So he can put vice versa, this way, that way, anything he can do. But you should know the style of writing. Adjective may come before, okay, or after. However he wants. He will change it into, okay, body is a noun, type is a noun. But here body, type. Right, try to understand this. Next one, the pain she felt. So he's talking about the pain here. Some key muscles, he's talking about the muscles here. Now try to understand how you will find out. How you will find out that it is important. Her body type wasn't naturally suited to her sport. So sport we know. She we know. Her we know. Wasn't is a verb, not is a negative. Okay. Suited. So he is talking about body, or is he talking about pain, or is he talking about muscles? Okay. So try to understand here. Body means in totality. Pain means it's something related to psychological. Okay, it's related to feeling, psychological. Okay, psychological or physical. Body means the general. Muscles means the physical. Pain means the psychological, okay, and body is the general. So general, psychological, and physical. Muscles are physical here. So he is trifurcated or bifurcated or trifurcated here, made into three different angles. First one is talking about her body type. So body type was a problem. Second one is pain was the problem, mainly located in one place. Pain was the problem. Third one, muscles were the problem. So everywhere Pain is itself a negative one. Body is not negative, but body not suited is a negative. Pain itself is a negative. Muscles weren't strong, weren't is negative here. So you should understand all the three are negative only. How do you know that they are negative? Now I am going to show you that one. Now this is, I will show you with a circle here. Okay, wasn't means negative. Not. Okay, next one, weren't is negative. And here pain itself is negative. So here, try to understand these things. All the three are negative sentences. That means everywhere it is a problem. But the problem is related to body, or the problem is related to pain, or the problem is related to muscles. Okay. First one is personal, second one is psychological, third one is physical. First one is personal, second one is psychological, third one was physical. Try to understand this, how he's separating it. So questions are already, they reroute in three different angles. Only one will be the right one. So how do you know this one? You have to listen to it very carefully. And what is he focusing on? That is more important. What is he focusing on is more important. So now here, let us see here. Now the first one is, this is assessment, decided. So what did he decide? Now let us see here. This is personal. Body is personal. Okay. This is personal. And pain is psychological because it is related to feeling. And third one, muscles, is physical. Okay. Now you understand how it is differentiated now. So he decided regarding what? Where did he find out that the problem? This is his assessment. So you have to understand these three different things. Okay. Now, hide floating meeting controls. Okay. Now let us see here. Yes. So this is the point in argument. Okay. Now coming to the point, I am removing this one. Clear all drawings. Okay. 1 second before we go to the question. So let me post it here. Yes. Okay. Now these are the clues. Yes, hide floating meeting controls. Here. Now the screen is in front of you. I'm going to play the audio once again from the previous question, where it is changing from first question to second question. You should identify. Yeah. I will play it from the previous question onwards.
Hello, I'm Chris Maloney, a physiotherapist specialising in sports injuries, and I'd like to present a case study to give you an idea of the sort of work I do. It features a very successful high jumper in her mid-20s who was referred to me with severe pain in her right knee, and that's the leg she takes off from when she jumps. What's more, when she stepped up her training in preparation for a big competition, the pain worsened, and she'd been forced to pull out of the event. After that, she'd taken several months off training to rest and get treatment from various therapists. To her dismay, however, not only did the pain continue, it actually got worse, meaning she was unable to do any strength training, let alone jump-specific work. By the time I saw her, she was on the verge of giving up, having lost virtually all belief in her ability. My initial assessment quickly confirmed patellar tendinitis in the affected knee, accompanied by some swelling and significant tenderness over the lower part of the kneecap. This wasn't difficult to diagnose. I also noted that she was slightly overweight for her height and had rather flat feet, but that's not so unusual in high jumpers. Further assessment revealed that the gluteal muscles connecting the hips and thighs were considerably less sturdy than you'd expect in an athlete of this calibre, and both the lateral retinaculum connecting the patella to the femur and the iliotibial band, the ligament running down the outside of the thigh, were tight and tender. As a first stage, I was keen to show I could help by relieving some of the pain, so I worked at loosening her lateral retinaculum to see how much of the tendon pain was due to inflammation.
Yes. So, I'm going to give you one go.
Sports injuries, and Hello, I'm Chris Maloney, a physiotherapist specialising in sports injuries, and I'd like to present a case study to give you an idea of the sort of work I do. It features a very successful high jumper in her mid-20s who was referred to me with severe pain in her right knee, and that's the leg she takes off from when she jumps. What's more, when she'd stepped up her training in preparation for a big competition, the pain worsened, and she'd been forced to pull out of the event. After that, she'd taken several months off training to rest and get treatment from various therapists. To her dismay, however, not only did the pain continue, it actually got worse, meaning she was unable to do any strength training, let alone jump-specific work. By the time I saw her, she was on the verge of giving up, having lost virtually all belief in her ability. My initial assessment quickly confirmed patellar tendinitis in the affected knee, accompanied by some swelling and significant tenderness over the lower part of the kneecap. This wasn't difficult to diagnose. I also noted that she was slightly overweight for her height and had rather flat feet, but that's not so unusual in high jumpers. Further assessment revealed that the gluteal muscles connecting the hips and thighs were considerably less sturdy than you'd expect in an athlete of this calibre, and both the lateral retinaculum connecting the patella to the femur and the iliotibial band, the ligament running down the outside of the thigh, were tight and tender. As a first stage, I was keen to show I could help by relieving some of the pain, so I worked at loosening her lateral retinaculum to see how much...
Yes. Now what you have to do is don't write anything anywhere, please. So here just below, I have given you the link already in the chat box. Okay, I'm giving you now. Okay, copy, post link. Don't hurry, don't write anywhere, anything, please. This is the channel. Okay, slowly. Okay, no hurry at all. Okay. Yes. Copy message link. This is the group. Wherever you are, be ready for that. Be members in both. Sometimes in group you may be stopped because flooding or something like that. I have put artificial intelligence there. Okay, so group, you can go there and at the bottom you can see here, you have to click A or B or C. Okay, you have to click A or B or C. So that is it. So you click your answer there. You click on the answer there. Okay. Click on the answer there. Next is, so when I tell you question C062. Okay, this is the question number. Okay, question number 32. Okay, 062. When you type your answer and keep it ready. When I tell you to submit your response, all of you together you submit. I'm going to teach you almost 100 examples now. Not examples, everything, but I'll teach you how to identify these words. If you learn these things without thinking, you can give the answer. Okay, fine. So 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, submit. Right, active participation is needed, please. Okay, fine. Right. Right. Now I am giving you this. Forward. Classical corrections. Yeah. So this is, again, I converted into reading style. I'm going to show you. Okay. Okay, fine. So here, now let us see how it is going to be. Right. Assessment. Here is the word assessment. And here is the word assessment. That means 2 times it is shown assessment. This is assessment. During means initial and later. Further, initial, you can see here. Initial, this is initial assessment. This is further assessment. So you can understand. Okay, my means his. So, okay, my means his, my assessment. So here it is my initial assessment. So you can see that very clearly. Okay, this is it. Okay, initial. Okay, and final. And his means my. You can understand. Further assessment. Okay, revealed. So it revealed, so he decided. It revealed, therefore he decided. If it doesn't reveal, then he cannot decide. That. So try to understand this, that. Now from here, we are going in the reverse direction. We are going into the reverse. Now we understand where the answer is. So there you have to see. He is talking about muscles. Muscles. Okay. Gluteal. The gluteal means key muscles. Key muscles. Gluteal muscles, the key muscles. The next one, okay, muscles, finished. 2 things we have got here now. The next one, less. Less means not enough. Less means not and enough. Less means not enough. Less means not enough. Now sturdy. Sturdy means strong. Sturdy means strong. Okay. Sturdy means strong. Try to understand this. Now were. Yes. Right. Now see here. Some muscles. What are those muscles? The muscles connecting the hips and thighs. Those are some muscles. So now you got all the connectors and links. So he's talking about muscles. We know that it is body, pain, or muscles. So we got the word muscles. From there, muscles, we have touched it up. Everything is matching there. So this is how you are going to analyze. You have to keep the print next to you, and then you have to analyze the points. Then afterwards, make it a reading session like this, and you will understand the reality of it. Unless you see the audio script, you cannot digest the facts. It should be dancing in front of you. Okay. Initially, do listening, no problem. Do listening. Afterwards, take the script, print it out, Keep the question paper and the answer sheet. Now convert the listening comprehension into reading comprehension. Then you'll be benefited. Otherwise, nobody can help. There is no excuse for this. So that is the explanation I have given you. I hope you got a clear picture of what I am explaining you. Okay, this is it. Clear all drawings. Yeah. So I hope you understand what I am explaining you. So now I want to ask you, is it clear for you? If it is clear or you need further explanation, okay, you can ask me any doubts you have. I am going to tell you some more things which are important. But before that, I want to ask you, is the explanation clear for you? Just type one word, yes or no. One word, yes or no. If the explanation is yes, then fine, I'll go and explain some more points which I have to explain you because they are very important in understanding. If it is a no, then I have to return and explain all these things. So you are yes, majority are yes. Okay, fine, that's good. Now let us see here. There are some words which are very important. I am going to show you now. The words are, number one, sturdy. This is the word. Okay, this is a word which is very, very essential. Sturdy. Majority of the words, majority of the students do not know this word. Majority of the students do not know this word. So it will be difficult for you to understand. You feel, right. Okay, right. Now, next one. Right, next second one is caliber. Caliber is another word. So these are the words which puzzle you. If you don't know the meaning of these words, sturdy means a strong. The same word will not be there. Once again, I'm telling you, same word will not be there. Okay. So try to understand here. Decision will be there only after final assessment, not initial assessment. You cannot decide during the initial assessment. You cannot decide. Only when the assessment is almost complete, then you can. So further assessment only you can decide. So it is there in the second part, initial assessment further. So assessment is divided into two parts. So it is bifurcated into two parts. Assessment is there in the question. But when you see initial assessment, immediately you will jump into conclusion. Initial assessment, he told you, he helped you actually. He helped you actually by giving one clue, that is initial assessment. So that means you know that this is bifurcated. Assessment is bifurcated. Assessment is bifurcated here into two parts here. Assessment. First one is initial assessment. So he has bifurcated here into initial assessment and further assessment, means later assessment. So now now let us see, decide. When will you decide? During initial assessment or final assessment? You will decide during the final assessment. See, the question itself is telling you decision will be taken at the later part after the complete assessment is done. Complete assessment is initial assessment plus later assessment. So decision will be in the later part, not in the beginning. In the beginning, nobody can decide. In the later part only you can decide. Decision comes at the end after listening to everything, all the arguments, then you decide what is the best. So decision is the final counterpart, not the initial counterpart. So second half only you will get the answer. The clue is there in the question itself. And then the relative pronoun is there, relative conjunction is there, that, and it is that. And the word decided, that, revealed that. You can decide only when it is very clear. So it revealed. Revealed means confirmed. It showed. So that is how you have to judge the things. Now coming to the point. So revealed means decided. Decision happens based on revelation. When something is revealed, then you will decide. So if you want to stop friendship with somebody, then some bad habits, if they are revealed to you, then you will decide to stop your friendship with him. That is how it is. So now, next, coming to the point, sturdy and caliber. What are these two words? Now let us study these two words. Okay. Right. Sturdy and caliber. We are going to study these two words now. These two words are very important. They may come again somewhere, either in the reading or in the listening, because these are common things, positive words. They may come in another form, not same sturdy. Okay. Right. Maybe steely resolution, like that. Steely means sturdy again, strong. Sturdy means strong. Steely means strong. Okay. Determination means strong. So all these things, they are related. Okay. Now let us go for these two words, sturdy. So we are learning vocabulary more than just listening. So go to Cambridge Dictionary once again. So let me clear this drawings. Okay. Now coming to the point here. The word is sturdy, S-T-U-R-D-Y, sturdy. Now, what do you mean by sturdy? Sturdy means physically strong, okay, and solid or thick, and therefore unlikely to break or to be hurt. So this is the meaning of sturdy, okay, sturdy. And it can also be another, this is adjective, sturdiness is the noun form. Sturdiness is the noun form. It is uncountable. You cannot count it. The quality of being physically strong and solid or thick, and therefore unlikely to break or to be hurt. It is literary style. Okay, literary. So now let us see here. It's a special word. It's a special word, sturdy. Right. Sturdy is an adjective. Sturdy is an adjective. So I am giving you the meaning. Okay. This is the meaning of the word sturdy. Next one. The next word is caliber. Caliber. Learn the words because you are tested on words. Caliber. What do you mean by caliber? Caliber means strength. Again, the same thing. The quality of someone or something, especially someone's ability, the caliber, the potentiality, okay, capability, okay, ability, capability, okay, potentiality, potential. Okay, so caliber, it may be B-R-E. So that is it. So we'll take the word. Okay, learn these words because they will come in the future in a different form. Don't think that the same word caliber will come. Okay, right. Fine. So now, next, we're moving forward to the next question. So we have understood how you are going to, yes, this is how it is. Make it a reading session. Once you do listening, once or twice you do, then afterwards make it a reading session. So you'll enjoy. You'll really enjoy. You'll learn many things. Okay, don't try to just get marks. Try to learn English. Automatically, everything will fall into place. Okay, next. Yeah, right. Yes, 33. This is question number 33. So with the options, right. Forward. Yes, third question. Now here we are with the third question. Now let us see. So here treatment. First one is the meeting. Okay, first one is meeting, second one was assessment, third one is treatment. So paragraphs are divided into like this only. Paragraphs are divided like this. You should understand. So in the first meeting, so introductions. Second one is assessment or examination. Okay, examination. Third one is treatment. Now try to understand how the paragraphs or the questions are getting separated. So the keywords of separation for first one is for meeting or the general introduction. Second one is about assessment. And third one is about treatment. I think you understand now. So you should understand when the words are changing. The question paper is in front of you. The question paper is in front of you. 30 seconds. What are you going to do then? What are you going to do then? For example, I have given you the paper, but many students, they don't even print the audio script. They don't even print the audio script. Okay, fine. Now I'm going to give you the audio script here, show you the audio script here. Okay, audio script will be here. Yes. So part C will be somewhere here. Yeah, this is part C. So these are the questions. Okay. Yes, 1, 2. Yes, here. Yeah. Part C. So here. Hello, I am Chris Maloney. So this is talking about, see here. This is talking about, okay, it features a very, so this is, it features the general introduction. General introduction. So general introduction, reference means introduction. You can see here, reference means introduction. So introduction of a person, referred, who was referred to me, introduction, first line itself you'll see. So reference means introduction. Somebody is referred means somebody is introduced. Remember that word, referred means introduced. Introduced will go into the introduction part. First paragraph will be introduction. You can understand it very clearly now. And in that introduction, he met him. Then second one is assessment. Assessment. So this is talking about assessment. Second paragraph is assessment. Third paragraph is regarding treatment. Okay, treatment. Third paragraph is treatment. You can understand in the question itself. At the first stage, I was keen to show I could help by relieving. Relieving means treating. Relieving some of the pain means you are treating him. Relieving some of the pain. Pain relief means treatment. Pain management. Management means treatment. Treatment means giving some medication and other things. So here, that is what it is. One word will help you what it is talking about. And then the fourth word, one option at this point was something called taping. Taping has come here. Taping has come here. So next one is talking about taping, the type of treatment, one option. So he was trying to treat him in this treatment. One option of this treatment is taping. One option, the first option is treatment. You can understand, relieving this pain, management, treatment, one option is taping. And then this also means second option. Also means second option, that is gym activities. So this is second type of treatment. This is about treatment options. And this is first option is taping. And second option is gym activities. And third one is the next stage was to liaise with the patient's coach. Means making relationship. Making relationship. Liaise means making relationship. What do you mean by liaise? L-I-A-S-E. What do you mean by this? Copy text. Okay. Now you should know the meaning of this word, liaise. Liaison, to speak to people in other organizations, etc., in order to work with them or exchange information with them. It means communicate, Try to understand, to be able to link, connect. Okay, that is liaise. Okay, that is it. So you should know. So that is the next stage. Okay, that's finished. That is how it is. So now let us see here. First one is referral, introduction. Second one is assessment. Third one is management. Okay, treatment, and treatment, first option is taping, second option is gym activities. Of everything is done, then make arrangements to meet with his coach and other coordinate with other departments. So that is it. So 6 groups now. First one is referral, introduction. Second one is assessment, examination. Third one is treatment. The fourth one is first treatment option, that is what is that? Taping. Second one, next paragraph is also. Also means the second one, you can understand here. Also, there is another option, had a specially designed program that is called gym activities. After doing both these things, okay, then after finishing and setting everything right, then they have to talk with the authorities. He has to talk with the authorities and make a relation with them and make them understand. So that is how it is. So 6 paragraphs, each paragraph is separated based on a point. Based on a point. For example, in your house, there are 6 rooms. Beds are there, so bedroom. Cooking is done, so kitchen. Eating is done, so dining hall. Like that. So this is how, based on one particular point, the room is made. In the similar fashion, here paragraph is one room and the entire passage is one house. So like that you have to realize. So what is that separating? You should understand. Based on that one only you can identify. When you see the questions itself, you will know. You will know based on the questions itself. So let me show you the questions now. Now here, so here you can see, when Chris first met the patient, means initial meeting, means introductions. First question is talking about introduction. You should know, what are you doing for this 90 seconds? Are we playing the fool? No. We have to be wise. Wise means how to identify these things is very, very important. Yes. So the first one is talking about meeting. Meeting means introduction. Meeting means introduction. Second one is assessment. You can see here. Everything will be very clear here. Third one is treatment. Fourth one is taping. Everything will be there. See, we have come there. We did not go into the other questions, but still it is very clear for us. Taping. Then next one is gym. I'm not talking nonsense here. I'm talking something called sense. Then next one, run-up technique changed. So why the change? Change, final change. Right. So they discussed and they altered the plan, everything, technique. So before technique was different and present technique, there is change, a transformation. After all the treatment, the change. Okay. So this is how. Okay. So transformation, after treatment, transformation is there. So I hope you understand how the paragraphs are separated or segregated. Right. Next. Now let us go to the next question as we have seen. Now let us see here. Yes. In the first stage of his treatment, okay, treatment, this is very important. In the first stage of his treatment is enough. Was careful to explain the methods in detail. Was careful to explain his methods in detail. Explain his methods. So methods were important here. Methods. Methods is important. His methods. Explain his methods. Without methods, explanation is meaningless. Detail. Detail what? Methods in detail. Everything is concentrating on methods. Soon discovered what was causing the problem. Cause of the problem. Problem is already there. Causing the problem. What was the cause of the problem? Cause. Okay. Discovered what was causing the problem. So cause of the problem was discovered. Used evidence from MRI. So evidence is important. Evidence. Proof. MRI is not important. Evidence from MRI. Evidence is important. Evidence is important. Okay. So try to understand these things here. Methods, causes, and evidence. Methods, causes, evidence. Now try to understand. Methods is the process, cause is the beginning, and evidence is the effect. Okay. Evidence is the result. Evidence is the result, cause is the beginning. Cause and effect and process. You can underline. First one is the process. This is the process he is going to use. This is the process. And this is the cause. Cause will be the before the process. And this is evidence. Evidence will be after. Evidence will be after. So cause, evidence means effect. So evidence is already there. So why should we write evidence? Evidence means effect. Result. Okay. Cause and result or effect. So this is how you can separate the two things. So there is a relationship here. Process, cause and effect. Process, before the process there will be a cause. After the process there will be a cause will lead into a process which give out an effect. That is it. So now cause. You take a ball and throw the ball. Throw the ball at somebody's back. So now what happens? You throwing is the cause, its movement is the process, and it hit the back of the other person is the effect. So you try to understand the relationship here. Is he talking about the cause, or is he talking about the process, or is he talking about the effect? Try to understand this one. Evidence means proof. Proof means witness. Cause means reason. Reason means factor. Methods means process. Process means the entire activity. So you should know the synonyms of these words. Unless and until you know the synonyms of these words, you cannot come to a conclusion. So what it is talking, his concern is related to what? Is his concerns related to methods? Okay. Or his concern regarding the causes of the problem? Or is it the evidence from MRI scans? Evidence means proof, witness. So that is it. So now I'm going to play this. Yep. Okay. So the audio will come. And how it is shifting, you have to see. Okay. Right. Now coming to the point. Yes, this is the one. So I have shown you here now. Right. Okay, annotate, clear all drawings. Okay, fine. There you are. Hide floating. Yes, now go back to the audio. Yes. Follow the scene.
Hello, I'm Chris Maloney, a physiotherapist specialising in sports injuries, and I'd like to present a case study to give you an idea of the sort of work I do. It features a very successful high jumper in her mid-20s who was referred to me with severe pain in her right knee, and that's the leg she takes off from when she jumps. What's more, when she stepped up her training in preparation for a big competition, the pain worsened, and she'd been forced to pull out of the event. After that, she'd taken several months off training to rest and get treatment from various therapists. To her dismay, however, not only did the pain continue, it actually got worse, meaning she was unable to do any strength training, let alone jump-specific work. By the time I saw her, she was on the verge of giving up, having lost virtually all belief in her ability. My initial assessment quickly confirmed patellar tendinitis in the affected knee, accompanied by some swelling and significant tenderness over the lower part of the kneecap. This wasn't difficult to diagnose. I also noted that she was slightly overweight for her height and had rather flat feet, but that's not so unusual in high jumpers. Further assessment revealed that the gluteal muscles connecting the hips and thighs were considerably less sturdy than you'd expect in an athlete of this calibre, and both the lateral retinaculum connecting the patella to the femur and the iliotibial band, the ligament running down the outside of the thigh, were tight and tender. As a first stage, I was keen to show I could help by relieving some of the pain, so I worked at loosening her lateral retinaculum to see how much of the tendon pain was due to inflammation and how much came from restriction of normal patellar movement. This manipulation and massage instantly cleared the pain she'd felt while doing a single leg dip exercise, where you stand on one leg and bend the knee. This indicated that her tendon pain was most likely due to patellofemoral joint dysfunction, caused by muscle imbalance and poor biomechanics, and not by an active inflammatory process or partial tear in her patellar tendon. So an MRI scan wasn't needed. The treatment continued along similar lines for some weeks, with loosening of the lateral retinaculum and deep tissue massage of the iliotibial band and other muscles. One option at this point was something called taping. This is a way of reducing pain so that athletes can continue the lateral retinaculum connecting the patella to the femur and the iliotibial band, the ligament running down the outside of the thigh, were tight and tender. As a first stage, I was keen to show I could help by relieving some of the pain, so I worked at loosening her lateral retinaculum to see how much of the tendon pain was due to inflammation and how much came from restriction of normal patellar movement. This manipulation and massage instantly cleared the pain she'd felt while doing a single leg dip exercise, where you stand on one leg and bend the knee. This indicated that her tendon pain was most likely due to patellofemoral joint dysfunction, caused by muscle imbalance and poor biomechanics, and not by an active inflammatory process or partial tear in her patellar tendon. So an MRI scan wasn't needed. The treatment continued along similar lines for some weeks, with loosening of the lateral retinaculum and deep tissue massage of the iliotibial band and other muscles. One option at this point was something called taping. This is a way of reducing...
Yes. Now you have heard this one. Now you can go to the, 1 second. I'll give you the links. Right. Here is the 63C63. So what you can do is copy post link. I'm giving you the link. Don't hurry. Directly you can go there. This is the channel. Okay. Then you can go to the file. Yes, this is copy post message link. Okay, this is the group. Yes, that is the group link. Now you can go there and you can give your answer. Yes. You can type your answer there. Question C 063. Question C 063. When I tell you to submit your response, then you have to submit. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Submit. So I don't know whether you have understood. Two situations he gave you the clue. Okay. He gave you the clue, two situations. What are those two situations? I'm going to explain you now. Okay. What are the two situations he gave you? I'm going to explain you now. Yeah. Yes. This is the explanation part. Analysis. Yes. Now see here. Again, I'm converting into reading part. Okay. Right. Now let us see here. First stage. In the first stage. In the first stage. As a first stage. In the first stage. Chris. I. Okay. Chris I. Right. Now let us see here. You have to understand. Yes. Now here, you have to be very, in the first stage of his treatment, Chris did something. Normally, always, the first part of the sentence before comma shows the introduction of the paragraph. It tells what it is about. Okay. Then the main question will go into the central part, normally. Okay. Right. Now let us see here. So Chris was keen to show, okay, Chris was keen to show that he could help by relieving some of the pain. Okay, fine, that's very clear. So let us go to this part. This indicated, because he showed something that indicated something. That indicated something. Right, that indicated something. Right, very clearly. Okay. Now here, let us see very carefully here. Now this part, this indicated that her tendon pain was most likely due to, underline the word, write down the words, due to. Due to means because. Due to means because, write down. Due to is equal to because. Because means cause. Because means due to the cause. Why means because. Reason means because. Cause means because. He gave you two clues. Two clues. Two clues. Due to. Due to means because of. Write down. Due to means because of. Write down. Number one, due to. Number two, because of. Number three, caused by. That's very clear. Caused by. Caused by means hyphenated. Hyphenated means similar. He is giving you another explanation. This is the easiest explanation for you. Very clear cut. Caused by means because of, means due to. All are three meanings same. Was causing. Causing means caused by. Was causing means caused by. What was causing? Caused by that. That was causing. Was causing that. That was causing. What was causing? That was causing. Caused by that. Caused by what? Due to what? Due to that. I have shown you the relationship. Okay. And now here, I already told you methods, causes, and evidence. Before, during, and after. Before is the cause. During is the method. Okay. Effect is the evidence. So 2 times he has given you the answer there. Due to means causes. Due to means cause. No doubt, due to means cause. Caused by means again cause. Okay. Now later, muscle imbalance. Imbalance means negative, means problem. Okay, let us see here. Tendon pain is the problem. Tendon pain is the problem. Okay. This indicated, because it indicated, he discovered. It revealed, so he decided. Earlier, first question, it revealed, so he decided. Here also indicated means revealed. Discovered means decided. So try to understand how it is showing the relationship. Okay. Her tendon pain was due to what was causing? What was causing? Patellofemoral joint dysfunction. This dysfunction was causing. So try to understand. Due to patellofemoral joint dysfunction caused by muscle imbalance. Muscle imbalance is another problem. Okay. So this is another cause. Poor biomechanics. Biomechanics. So try to understand that one. So once again, first stage, Chris, I, and verb is keen to show. And now this, when he showed this indicated. Okay, this indicated, and you see these hyphens. Hyphen is very important. 2 times hyphen is showed. That means the central part is equal to the last part. Okay. Try to understand this. Yeah. So this manipulation, he did something. Okay. I worked at loosening her lateral reticulum. This manipulation. Okay. Okay, then instantly cleared the pain. Pain was cleared. So he did something and pain was cleared. So he discovered something now. So he removed something. So loosening lateral reticulum. So he did it. But here also answer is there in this part. In the first part, answer is there here also. But in the central part, it is very, very clear. This indicated, because this indicated, he discovered. If there is no indication, he cannot discover. Next. So caused due to. Now, the problem. What is the problem? Tendon pain is the problem. Caused by muscle imbalance. Muscle. What was the cause here? Muscle imbalance. And what is the other cause? Poor biomechanics. So this is how you find out the answer. Right. That's very clear there. And you see, MRI scan wasn't needed. So there is no need, wasn't needed. He did not go for MRI. Then where will evidence come from? He did not go for MRI scan. Wasn't needed. MRI scanning wasn't needed. So when it wasn't needed, where will evidence come from? So there is no evidence because there is no scan. C is ruled out. So that's it. He's talking about the causes. The word is very clearly given. Caused by something. What was causing? was causing that was caused. Yes. So try to understand this one. This is how you're going to identify the answer here. Okay, fine. 1 second. Yes. Yeah. Now, so you have given the answer for the question. Right. Okay. So that is it. Next. Question number 34. This is question number 64. Okay. Now here we have the question. Taping. This is regarding taping. Okay. I am playing the audio. Ankita, Chitra, Muhammad, Jyoti, Kavi, Nusrat, Romila, Sangeeta, Shaila, Smita, Tebello, and Veera. Yeah. Right. So those are the serious students. Right. Now here is the 34th question. So after this one, the original things I'm going to give you faster track. So those who stay till the end, they will be getting benefit. Okay. Those who stay till the end will get the maximum benefit. Those who want to go in between, let them go. No worry. Now, why did Chris decide against the practice known as tapping? That means he did not. There are two practices. First one is taping. The second one is gym activities. Taping is artificial method and gym activities are natural method. So now let us see. Right. Against taping. Against taping. It was common practice those days. So he decided against taping. Against taping. Decide is not required. Against taping. Chris, against taping. Simple. Against Chris, we know taping is there. Against taping, pro taping or against taping? Pro or anti? He is favoring or condemning. So you have to realize that one. So practice is taping. Taping is practice. The practice is known as taping. Taping is the practice as it is known. So all the other things are not important. Why? Means reason. Against taping. Why? Why? So he is asking reason. Reason means because. Because means due to. Because means due to. Why means reason. So he is asking for the reason here. Reason why Chris was against taping. What is the reason? Why did he not go for? So here the question is based on reason. Reason means cause. The question is based on reason. So fine. Right. Now let us see here. Now the options here are reluctant means not interested. The patient was reluctant, means not interested, disinterest. Reluctant means negative here, not positive. Reluctant means against. The patient was against to use it. It might give a false sense of security. False sense of security means insecurity. False sense of security. Wrong sense. False sense of security. So false security means not real, means unreal. So this is regarding security. And this is regarding use. The treatment was succeeding without it. This is regarding the treatment. And the treatment was succeeding without it. These are the two words which are important. Okay. Right. Now try to see here what is important. What has the major role here? Now, first one is, this is regarding the patient, problem with the patient. Patient was not interested. And second one is related to the security, false security. Third one is related to the treatment. So these are, he is talking about the patient here. And he is talking about the security here. And he is talking about the treatment here. So try to understand the patient, the security, and the treatment. The patient, the security, and the treatment. So the patient, the security, and the treatment. So you have to understand where it is concentrated. Noun is very important. First one is noun is patient. Second one, noun is security. Third one is treatment. So which noun is more important? I already told you that you have to concentrate on the nouns. You are supposed to concentrate on the nouns. So here noun is the noun. Patient is the noun. Here security is the noun. Here treatment. So focus. Here the focus is on the patient. Here the focus is on the security. Here the focus is on the treatment. So where he is talking about, what he is talking is more important. If you can realize, then it is very easy for you. So focus on these particular words. Okay. Patient was not interested to use taping. Number one, taping will give security. Taping will give false security. Okay, unwanted security. It is not real security. Third one is treatment was succeeding without it. Treatment was succeeding without it. So treatment, okay, treatment is success. So why should we use it? When there is no need, why should we use taping? So try to understand here. This is how print screen. Yeah. Yes, this is print screen. Okay, fine. Clear drawings. Yes, here we go. This is the question. Okay. Now I have given you here the three things. Hide floating meetings. Yes, now I'm going to play the audio. I'm going to play the audio. Now, see how the words are changing. From the beginning, I am playing because I want you to see how question by question it is shifting. Yes, ready. So here.
Hello, I'm Chris Maloney, a physiotherapist specialising in sports injuries, and I'd like to present a case study to give you an idea of the sort of work I do. It features a very successful high jumper in her mid-20s who was referred to me with severe pain in her right knee, and that's the leg she takes off from when she jumps. What's more, when she'd stepped up her training in preparation for a big competition, the pain worsened, and she'd been forced to pull out of the event. After that, she'd taken several months off training to rest and get treatment from various therapists. To her dismay, however, not only did the pain continue, it actually got worse, meaning she was unable to do any strength training, let alone jump-specific work. By the time I saw her, she was on the verge of giving up, having lost virtually all belief in her ability. My initial assessment quickly confirmed patellar tendinitis in the affected knee, accompanied by some swelling and significant tenderness over the lower part of the kneecap. This wasn't difficult to diagnose. I also noted that she was slightly overweight for her height and had rather flat feet, but that's not so unusual in high jumpers. Further assessment revealed that the gluteal muscles connecting the hips and thighs were considerably less sturdy than you'd expect in an athlete of this calibre, and both the lateral retinaculum connecting the patella to the femur and the iliotibial band, the ligament running down the outside of the thigh, were tight and tender. As a first stage, I was keen to show I could help by relieving some of the pain, so I worked at loosening her lateral retinaculum to see how much of the tendon pain was due to inflammation and how much came from restriction of normal patellar movement. This manipulation and massage instantly cleared the pain she'd felt while doing a single leg dip exercise, where you stand on one leg and bend the knee. This indicated that her tendon pain was most likely due to patellofemoral joint dysfunction, caused by muscle imbalance and poor biomechanics, and not by an active inflammatory process or partial tear in her patellar tendon. So an MRI scan wasn't needed. The treatment continued along similar lines for some weeks, with loosening of the lateral retinaculum and deep tissue massage of the iliotibial band and other muscles. One option at this point was something called taping. This is a way of reducing pain so that athletes can continue with strength exercises. But it seemed clear from early on that we shouldn't put taping on this patient's patella and tendon until she started jumping again. She was getting pain relief and progress simply from the manual techniques, and taping might have led to problems later on. Athletes often become dependent on tape and other accessories. In other words, instead of aiming for 100% muscle strength and joint position control, they settle for 80% plus artificial support. The patient also had a specially designed program of gym activities. Although she needed to restore power to those muscles affected by inflammation, running to see how much of the tendon pain was due to inflammation and how much came from restriction of normal patellar movement. This manipulation and massage instantly cleared the pain she'd felt while doing a single leg dip exercise, where you stand on one leg and bend the knee. This indicated that her tendon pain was most likely due to patellofemoral joint dysfunction, caused by muscle imbalance and poor biomechanics, and not by an active inflammatory process or partial tear in her patellar tendon. So an MRI scan wasn't needed. The treatment continued along similar lines for some weeks, with loosening of the lateral retinaculum and deep tissue massage of the iliotibial band and other muscles. One option at this point was something called taping. This is a way of reducing pain so that athletes can continue with strength exercises. But it seemed clear from early on that we shouldn't put taping on this patient's patella and tendon until she started jumping again. She was getting pain relief and progress simply from the manual techniques, and taping might have led to problems later on. Athletes often become dependent on tape and other accessories. In other words, instead of aiming for 100% muscle strength and joint position control, they settle for 80% plus artificial support. patient also had a specially designed program of gym activities, although she needed to restore power to those muscles affected.
Okay, so now we have the options. I'm going to give you the link for this. Okay, here it is. Where are my glasses? Okay, so I'm going to give you the link for this. So beneath this one, you'll have the options A, B, C. So you'll have the options there. Copy, post, link. This is, okay, the channel. And then this is the group. Copy message link. Okay, this is the group. Okay, now you can go there and you can submit your answer. And you'll get the result immediately there. So what you can do is, fine. Yeah. So what you can do here is, okay, I'm counting 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, submit. Okay, fine. Next. So you might have got the answers cleared there. Now we are moving to the next question. Next question. Who is this Dr. Koshi? Why these people are writing like this? I don't understand. Just given there, no? Okay. Edit message. Here it is there, ABC. They can write. Don't understand people. Why they do like this? Okay. Right. So next one. 35. Here it is, 35. $64. Okay. Right. So this is how you can identify which is good and how, yes, how you are going to deal with this answer. So I have given you 4 explanations now. So now out of 4, how many marks you got? Let us see. Out of 4 questions. Okay, score please. When I tell you to submit, okay, then submit your score. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, submit. Okay. Now I'll give you some clues. I told you, no, I'll give you some points. I'll give you some points. Learn these points. I'm not going to teach you any more listening here. I'm going to stuff you with those quality which will help you in finding the answers. Finding the answers you have to find. I'll show you what helps you to find the answers. Okay. Right. Yes, here it is. Right. I'm going to show you. For this one, you should know where you are going. So this is the audio. Now listen very carefully. And even pronunciation also you have to follow. I'm going to show you now this pronunciation, how you are going to follow the pronunciation. So this is 180. Yeah. I'm going to give you a solid practice of how to learn and listen and follow it, because you have been very seriously following my suggestions. So I'll give you high level practice now. Yes. So for your purpose, I am doing some magic here. I'm taking another style. Okay. So that you can follow it, so that you can see clearly. Yes. Try to listen and read at the same time. All your phones are muted already, so no problem. So okay. So you can understand here very clearly. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Fine. Now this is it. You can see the screen very clearly. Let me check, because I'm going to give you a practice which is very, very special. Is the screen very clear?
Yes, sir, clear.
Okay, sound is also very clear, right?
Yeah.
Okay, now what you have to do is, you have all of you are supposed to, what you have to do is repeat, no, not repeat, along with the audio you have to read. Along with the audio you have to read. So you will learn how he is speaking. So in your speaking also you will improve. This is an integrated, reading is integrated. Now what do you mean by integrated? Because we don't learn integrated, we learn isolated skills. So when you know reading, you'll do reading. When you want listening, you'll do listening. When you want speaking, you'll do speaking. And when you want to writing, that you will do writing. That's all. This is called isolated learning. Learning is not isolated, it is integrated. See, when I'm explaining listening, and I'm teaching you reading. When I'm explaining you listening, I'm explaining you to speaking. So when I'm explaining, so you try to understand. Okay, fine. So the reading, your speaking should be like how he is speaking. The same style you have to follow. I'm going to play the audio. You mute your phones, all of you. Mute your phones. I have already muted. So mute your phones. Nobody will open. And all of you will repeat after same time you repeat. Little forward, backward, no problem. We'll repeat this song. So that is how you will know how you have to speak. That is very important. That means when you do not know how to speak, follow somebody who can speak. When you follow his footsteps, step by step, along with him, if you walk along with him, you will know how to walk. If you run along with him, you will know how to run, like that one. So tone, intonation, everything will know. So listen, open ears and repeat, read along with him. That is what I am going to tell you. Yes. Be ready when the beep sound comes.
By inflammation and tenderness, the priority continue with strength exercises. Continue
early on. This type of movement therapy has been used a lot in
when he says beep, immediately start reading along with him.
Hello, I'm Chris Maloney, a physiotherapist specialising in sports injuries, and I'd like to present a case study to give you an idea of the sort of work I do. It features a very successful high jumper in her mid-20s who was referred to me with severe pain in her right knee, and that's the leg she takes off from when she jumps. What's more, when she'd stepped up her training in preparation for a big competition, the pain worsened, and she'd been forced to pull out of the event. After that, she'd taken several months off training to rest and get treatment from various therapists. To her dismay, however, not only did the pain continue, it actually got worse, meaning she was unable to do any strength training, let alone jump-specific work. By the time I saw her, she was on the verge of giving up, having lost virtually all belief in her ability. My initial assessment quickly confirmed patellar tendinitis in the affected knee, accompanied by some swelling and significant tenderness over the lower part of the kneecap. This wasn't difficult to diagnose. I also noted that she was slightly overweight for her height and had rather flat feet, but that's not so unusual in high jumpers. Further assessment revealed that the gluteal muscles connecting the hips and thighs were considerably less sturdy than you'd expect in an athlete of this calibre, and both the lateral retinaculum connecting the patella to the femur and the iliotibial band, the ligament running down the outside of the thigh, were tight and tender. As a first stage, I was keen to show I could help by relieving some of the pain, so I worked at loosening her lateral retinaculum to see how much of the tendon pain was due to inflammation and how much came from restriction of normal patellar movement. This manipulation and massage instantly cleared the pain she'd felt while doing a single leg dip exercise, where you stand on one leg and bend the knee. This indicated that her tendon pain was most likely due to patellofemoral joint dysfunction, caused by muscle imbalance and poor biomechanics, and not by an active inflammatory process or partial tear in her patellar tendon. So an MRI scan wasn't needed. The treatment continued along similar lines for some weeks, with loosening of the lateral retinaculum and deep tissue massage of the iliotibial band and other muscles. One option at this point was something called taping. This is a way of reducing pain so that athletes can continue with strength exercises. But it seemed clear from early on that we shouldn't put taping on this patient's patella and tendon until she started jumping again. She was getting pain relief and progress simply from the manual techniques, and taping might have led to problems later on. Athletes often become dependent on tape and other accessories. In other words, instead of aiming for 100% muscle strength and joint position control, they settle for 80% plus artificial support. The patient also had a specially designed program of gym activities. Although she needed to restore power to those muscles affected by inflammation and tenderness, the priority was to get her posture and alignment right. She started by doing double leg squats with her back to a wall in front of a mirror so that she could see whether her feet were arched and if her knees were over her feet. She also did squats while squeezing a ball between her knees. There was light leg press work, followed by single leg stance work, first static, then on wobble boards, and with elastic resistance. She progressed to moving on and off steps, sometimes holding weights, all the time paying close attention to positioning and muscle and joint alignment. The next stage was to liaise with the patient's coach. She began running, jogging for stamina, and then sprint sessions. Work on power was stepped up gradually and included some weightlifting. After some analysis, we also decided to modify her run-up to the high jump bar. By beginning from a wider position and running in with much less of a curve, there was much less of an impact on the ankle, knees and hip, especially in her right jumping leg. Interestingly, the patient reported that remodelling the run-up felt fresh and motivating and helped to reinforce the sense she had of being a reborn athlete. Once the rehabilitation process was complete, she was able to compete without pain and free of any reliance on taping or knee strapping. So, before I go on to the next...
Right. Now let me show you some things which are very important. The words, every paragraph, whenever you take something, you try to gather
Now look at extract 2. Extract.
Okay. Now see here, these are the keywords. These keywords will be everywhere. Special, particular. Try to identify these words. Try to identify. Specializing means not ordinary, not common, not general. Special, special, special means specialist. Okay. So physiotherapy, different type of physiotherapy will be there. This is related to sports injuries. Okay. Right. Fine. Next, sort means kind, type. Sort means kind, type. These only will come in the exams. The similar words, synonyms. Synonyms. Okay. Synonyms will be there. Right. Now next, see here, referred. Referred. This is very important word. Right. Right. Next one, takes off. Takes off is a phrasal verb. Try to find out the meaning. Try to. Stepped up. They are not different words. They are together. Stepped up. What do you mean by take off? Take off means leaving the land. Stepped up means move up. Okay, up, climbing up the ladder. Increasing. Okay, increasing intensity. Stepped up. Stepped up means from level 1 to level 2. Change of levels, higher level. Moving up the ladder. Hierarchy, moving up the hierarchy. So now let us see, what do you mean by take off? I'm giving you the words. I told you already that I'm going to give you a powerful setup. These only will be helping you in the exam. So many students were asking me, sir, give me some vocabulary. Okay. Right. So I'm giving you people because you are there with me. Yeah, here it is. So what does, these words are not separate. Takes off, not separate. They are together. Takes off. Takes off, take off, take off. It will be take off. Yes. Now you see here, take off. There are two types of take off. It is called phrasal verb. It is A2. It's ordinary word, but still it is very important. It's called phrasal verb. An aircraft, bird or insect takes off means it leaves the ground and begins to fly. It leaves the ground. Begins to fly. That is the meaning. Take off. Take off. Took off is the past tense. Take off together means, doesn't mean take something off. Okay. Take off doesn't mean ordinary thing. It's something special. Okay. So that is the meaning of take off. I'm putting it to the classical channel. Corrections only. Go there and check. Okay, fine. Next one. The next one, step up, stepped, past tense. Stepped up means past tense. But what does Cambridge Dictionary say? Let us see here. Stepped up, but present tense, simple. So step up. Two things are there, hyphenated and non-hyphenated. Step up. This is step up. Okay, fine. Now let us see another word. Okay, this is step up. Hyphenated or non-hyphenated, both are accepted. Both are accepted. These are called phrasal verbs. Phrasal verbs. You can see here, phrasal verb. You can see here, phrasal verb with a step as a verb. So step up, phrase with a phrase, verb plus preposition, phrasal verb. Okay. So step up. Step up. Okay, fine. Next, the same thing, step up. With hyphen also the same thing. See here, step up. This is hyphenated also the same thing. Okay, step up. It may be hyphenated or non-hyphenated. To take action when there is a need of or opportunity for it. Step up means, another meaning is to take action when there is a need or opportunity for it. This is another meaning. So two meanings are there. Hyphenated, it's a noun. Step up is a large increase. A large increase. See, these are the meanings of this step up. The next one is take off. Hyphenated. Take off. So take off. Take off, phrasal verb, A2. To suddenly start to be successful or popular. So start to be successful. Earlier, not successful. Now she is successful. That is the meaning of take off. To fly high means to be successful. That is the meaning. To fly high means to be successful. That is the meaning. This is B2 vocabulary. Okay. Take off, hyphenated. The moment when an aircraft leaves the ground and begins to fly. So that means when jumping, about to jump. Okay. Take off, that is called about to jump. That is the position. Take off means the step from where she is jumping. That's it. Right. So you have seen these two things. Now let us see. See, these are the words. Forced to pull out. Pull out is another word. When you were reading, I was underlining or circling, marking like this. So pull out. Pull out means exit. Pull out means pull out. Earlier also we have seen one word. Okay, let us see what do you mean by pull out. Yes, pull out. Pull out means move away from. Move away from means get off from. Get away from. Pull out. Okay, pull out. That's the meaning. Pull out is a phrasal verb. To stop being involved in an activity. Pull out. Pull out from a program. He pulled himself out of the program. That means exited the program. He doesn't want to do anymore. So pull out. That is the meaning. It's a phrasal verb. So see how many phrasal. These are different meanings actually. It's not as it is given. Learn these things. So pull out means the second part. Right. Pull out is a phrasal verb. You can see here now. To stop being involved. Okay. Pull out means to stop being involved in an activity. Okay. To stop being involved. This is the meaning. This is the phrasal verb with pull, pull out. So phrasal verb. Okay. First meaning is this one. And second meaning is this one. To stop being involved in an activity. Right. Next one. Okay. Next one. Let alone. Let alone. Let alone means in addition to. Okay, let alone. What do you mean by let alone here? Let with alone. Okay. Let alone is here. C1. Try to understand what is C1 now. Let alone is not an ordinary thing. Let alone means negative statement used after a negative statement to emphasize how unlikely a situation is because something much more likely has never happened. Let alone means something different. Okay. Such a thing has never happened. Such a thing never happened. So let alone, that means that is not possible. Let alone means leave it. Leave it. Used after a negative statement. Let alone means leave it. Okay. Used after a negative statement to emphasize how unlikely a situation is because something, let alone that problem means it is impossible. Leave it, forget it. That is the meaning. Let alone means forget. It is impossible because something much more likely has never happened. Nothing like this happened ever before. Some people never even read a newspaper, let alone a book. Forget about a book. They will not even read a newspaper. Some people, they don't even print the question paper, let alone working hard. Okay. Let alone, forget about that thing. Some people don't buy a newspaper, let alone buying a book. They forget buying a book. Normal newspaper only they will not buy. How can they? Some people do not get even B grade, let alone A grade. That means forget about A grade. They don't even get B grade. That is the point. Some people don't bring pencils to the classroom, let alone the pens and other equipment, eraser, sharpener and other things. Let alone all the other things. Means forget all the other things. They will not even come with a pencil. Some people don't attend even half an hour, let alone listening to the complete lecture. Let alone means forget that. That is impossible for some students. They don't even attend 1 hour. How can they attend the full session? I hope you understand now what I mean by let alone. Yes. So now you have to, so let alone, that is the point here. You have to learn these things. You have to learn these things. That is very important. So because of these things, the questions will be there. Okay. Now, Next word. Accompanied. Accompanied means followed. Accompanied means followed. Significant means recognizable. Significant is one important word. Recognizable. Okay. Next one is, see here, these are the words. Common words will be there. Assessment. Further. These are the words which you have to learn. Revealed, because these will come in synonyms. Okay. Considerably means significant. Same meaning. Same meaning. Significant. Significant means considerable. Okay. Noticeable. Write down. Significant, considerable, noticeable. Same words. Okay. Caliber. These words will come every time. Okay. Then next one. Connecting. See how many times it comes. Very important word. Connections. Then next one. Next one. What are the other words? Restriction is another word. Prohibition, restriction, obstruction. Synonyms, learn the synonyms. Instantly means immediately. Instantly means immediately, urgently. Instantly, immediately, urgently, momentarily, spontaneously, immediately. Write down the notes afterwards. Write down the notes. They will be useful. They will be useful. Write down. Sangeeta, write down the words afterwards. Put it in the group or send it to me. Okay. So one word I will give you many words. Instantly. Okay. Instantly. Immediately. Urgently. Momentarily. Spontaneously. Next one. Indicated means showed, revealed. So revealed, here you said no, revealed. Okay, confirmed. These are the words. Quickly is another word for immediately. Quickly means instantly. Quickly means instantly. Another word I have given now. See, these are the words. These are the many most important words. Most important words. Okay. Then next one. Process, strategy, approach, method. Okay. Continued, prolonged. Okay. Then reducing, minimizing, lessening, deteriorating, diminishing, reducing, minimizing, lessening, reducing, diminishing, deteriorating. Okay. Seemed means appeared. Seemed means appeared, likely. Seemed, appeared, likely, possibly. Okay. Started, began, initiated. Started, commenced, begin, began. Started, commenced, began, initiated. So these are the synonyms. Learn, learn, learn. Then problems, hindrances, obstacles, difficulties, concerns, issues, troubles. Problems, concerns, issues, troubles, difficulties, obstacles, hindrances. So find out the words. Remember. So next one. In other words means alternatively. In other words means alternatively. Instead of means substitution. Instead of means substitution, alternate. Okay. Strength, force, energy, power. Strength, force, energy, power. Ability, capability. Okay. Then next one. specially, particularly, needed, required, necessary, need, necessity, requirement, needed, necessary, required. Restore, okay, affected, impacted, resulted, affected, impacted, resulted, priorities, priority, choice, selection, priority, choice, selection. Okay, started, initiated, commenced, began. Okay, see, they'll come. Then next. Followed by, accompanied by, followed, accompanied, collaborated, joined, collectively, together, unitedly. Progressed, developed, enhanced, promoted, increased, grow, fly. Then next one. Began. These are the words. Stepped up. See, again it came, stepped up. Stepped up. Previously also we got stepped up. Starting, you see. So that means the person who is writing, he knows quality. See, he is repeated here. Stepped up. That means he always uses such stylistic writings. That means he is a very great professor in writing. Extraordinary person in writing. He knows what to write, how to write. Quality. Okay, next one. Gradually. Gradually, steadily. Gradually, steadily, slowly. Okay. Then modify, transform. Modify, transform, modification, transformation, lifestyle modification, lifestyle transformation, changes, change, modify, transform. Okay. Then next, impact means result, effect. Especially, particularly. Report, inform, suggest, reinforce, empower, strengthen, reinforce, empower, strengthen, process, method, approach, technique. Okay, see, these are the different things. Right. Not unusual means usual. Not unusual. Negative or negative is positive. Difficult. Okay. Assessment. Initial, further, final. Virtually means false. Treatment, management. Treatment, management. Various, several, different. various, several, different, multiples, various, several, different, multiple, numerous, numerable, innumerable, uncountable. Okay. Then next one, several. See here several, here various. Same word he did not use. Then why we are using the same word? Forced, enforced, implemented. Okay. Present, showcase, explain. Right. So these are the words. So this is how it will be. Now we are moving further to the next set of questions. So let us see. Sorry. Next question. Okay. Gibbons. Now let us see here. Study means research, observation, write down. Study means research, observation, analysis. Okay, impressed. See the impressed. Okay. Then, so this is regarding publishing. Here noun is not where it was originally published. Published. Verb is important here. Okay. Then next here, controversial, adjective. Then his colleagues' reasons for sending him, reasons, noun. So this is how you have to identify which is the important word. Okay. See here, this is where, this is how, and reasons means why. Reasons means why, he did not give, but why. Where, how, and why. Where means, you should know here, where means what, where means location. Where means location. Okay. How means manner. How means manner. Next one is, this reasons means why. So location, manner, and causes. Causes means reasons. Why means, reasons means causes. Reason means why. Why they sent. That means reasons. So causes. Cause. Causes. Plural. Reasons. Reasons means why. Where, how, and why. Why is not there, but the meaning is why only. Reasons means why. Why did he do? Means reasons. Very clear there. So how it is separated? First one location, second one manner, third one causes. I hope you understand what I am explaining you. So this is very, very important. Very important. So why? Okay, where, how, and why. So he's asking why, where, why, and how. Fine, very good. Now let us hear. Dr. Gibbons has noticed. Noticed means observed. 1 second, somebody is sending message. Okay, 20 minutes. 20 minutes. Okay. Right, now let us hear. Dr. Gibbons has noticed. Noticed means observed. Noticed means observed, identified, discovered. Noticed, observed, identified, discovered. Yeah, we can make this 200, I think. Yeah. Insights means understanding. Okay. Improvement means progress. Benefit means advantage. Advantage is the end result. Improvement is the process. Insights means beginning. Gain insights about future. So this is beginning. This is the process. See here, this is before. This is during. This is of last. This is before. Before only you will gain insights. And see an improvement means in the process. Benefit means end result. This is result. So you should have an idea what he is talking. Okay. This is effect or impact or result. This is see an improvement in the process. Gain insights. Okay, knowledge. This is knowledge. Okay. Now let us see here. Next one is, this is about mental state. Mental. Or you can say this is about problems. And this is about relationships. And this is about behavior. Anywhere you take. This is about problems. This is about relationship. This is about behavior. More important is this one. More important is this one. Problems or relationships or behavior. These are their nouns. Problems, relationships or behavior, or insights or improvement or benefit. Any one you take, no problem. You take this one, you will get the answer. You will take this one, you will get the answer. Is it talking about the advantages? Sorry, insights means wisdom. Improvement means development, progress. Benefit means gain, profit, benefit, advantages. Gain, profit, benefit, advantages. Improvement, progress, enhancement, development. Improvement, enhancement, progress, development. Benefit, advantage, profit, gain. Insights, knowledge, wisdom, understanding. Insight means knowledge, wisdom, understanding. This is about problems. This is about relationships. This is about behavior. So this is about the condition. This is about the persons. This is about the mental. See here. So this is about behavior. Behavior means, okay, this is about mental. Mental. Okay, mental health problems. Or you can say just problems. Okay. This is about mind, this is about behavior, and this is about relationship. Okay. This is internal. This is external. And this is interpersonal. This is internal, mental problems, internal. Personal, insights into their mental health problems. Mentally, they are not strong. That is internal problem. Mental problem, which is internal. Benefit from a subtle change in behavior. Behavior means external. And this is interpersonal, means others. Okay, personal relationship. You can say personal. This is just personal, that is internal, and this is external. This is within. This is without, showing outside. This is showing inside. This is with others. This is personal, internal. This is personal, external. This is interpersonal. So you can understand how they are related. So then only you can judge. Okay, next one. Now see here, disadvantage. Now you see here, there is disadvantage. Disadvantage. Okay. Disadvantage. Identify. Identify means reveal, discover. Notice. Notice means what? Same thing, identify here. Identify means notice. Notice means observe. Observe means reveal. Reveal means show. Whatever it is. Everything is one and the same. Evidence. Evidence is important here. Okay. Encouragement. Okay. This is conclusion. Okay. Right. Next one here. Opinion. Why should patients? Why means reason, cause, factor. What are the factors? What are the reasons? What are the causes? Why means reasons. That's all. Because they provide an insight. See, again, insight came here. Gain. Gain means profit. Profit means advantage. Prove. Prove means witness. Prove means witness. Evidence. Prove means witness, evidence. Now here prove is there, proof. And here you see evidence. See, everywhere you can see evidence. And here he says proof. Proof. Accessible. Accessibility means reachability, access. Then next one here. Okay. Statistics means comparison. Then Gibbons feeling. Okay, feeling. Trials means experiments. Trials means experiments. Questions means doubts. Analyzes. Okay, studies, reasons. Reliability means truthfulness, means evidence, proof. Reliability means proof, witness, evidence. Rely means depend on. If it is proved, it is proved, you can rely. Okay, suspicious means doubtful. Suspicious means cannot rely. Reliability positive, suspicious negative. Reliability means not suspicious. Suspicious means not reliability. Opposite of these two things. Selected, priority, choice, selection. I told you just now. Doubtful means suspicious. Suspicious, doubtful, unreliable. Write down. Suspicious, doubtful, unreliable. Reliability, unsuspicious, undoubtful. Okay, undeniable. Undeniable, doubtless. Doubtless, doubtful, opposite doubtless. Suspicious, non-suspicious. Believable, reliable. Okay, value. Data means a statistics. See here, statistics means data. Method means approach, technique, strategy. How many times I told you? Okay. Independently, separately. Isolation, independently, separately, isolation. Differently. Unitedly, opposite is unitedly, jointly, collectively, collaboratively. The next one, when talking about the use of narratives, okay, use, implementation, application, reveals, see here, reveals, okay, reveals, notice, reveal, notice, observe, okay. Next. Determination, confirmation, proof, evidence, determination, research, study, observation, analysis, examination, inform, tell, reveal, present, show, inform, tell, reveal, present, show, commitment, determination, commitment, determination, strong belief, right, accepted, agreed, widely, universally, generally, commonly, optimism, positive, widely, see, widely, okay, used, implemented, application. So this is how you will get. These are the words. Note down. Note down. Note down. Now we'll go to the more sentences. Oh. Okay. I'm going to show you many words. Write down these words and learn these words, because these words will be repeated in the examination. Whatever words I am telling you, write down. Okay? Try to find out those words which you feel new and you write them. Spelling mistakes, okay, afterwards you can correct. So I'm starting from the first page, from the listening test 1. Okay, see here. Okay. Okay. Occasional, important. History, important. History, important. Okay, fine. Next one. Needed, required, necessary. Needed, required, necessary. Write down. Treatment means management. Treatment means management. Required means needed. See here he said needed, here he is telling required. Why this is happening? Presented means showed. Then next one, problems, difficulties, obstacles. Helped, supported, aided. Helped, supported, aided. History. These words will be repeated. These words will be repeated. Previous, earlier, prior. Previous, earlier, prior. Previous, earlier, prior. Inquired, inquired, questioned. Provided, given, showed, supported. Then next one, transferring, no. Next one, severe, severe, extreme, large, great, higher, worsened, deteriorated, worsened, deteriorated, diminished, minimized, lessened, developed, progressed, enhanced, increased, rose, grew, enlarged, described, explained, analyzed, portrayed, displayed. Okay. Unable, helpless, incapable, not able, disabled. Problems, difficulties, hindrances, obstacles, including, involving. Developments, progresses, initial, early, treatment, management, impact, result, description, explanation, initial, starting. Okay. Suspected, doubted, prescribed, suggested, advised, recommended, prescribed, advised, recommended, suggested, commenced, temporary, short term, limited period, temporary, short term, limited period. I am teaching you synonyms. Improvement, enhancement, development, progress, problem, difficulty, current, present, condition, situation, environment, surroundings, treatment, management, suspect, doubt, question, inquire. Okay. Experience, beginning, starting, commencing, recommend, refer, suggest, referral, recommendation, referral, same. Next one. Correcting, rectifying, improving, modifying, changing, misconception, doubt, wrong ideology, wrong notion, link, connectivity, describing, explaining, analyzing, portraying, illustrating. Other, remaining, stressing, focusing, concentrating, providing attention, need, requirement, necessity, strategy, technique, approach, aimed, targeted, focused, concentrated, objectives, goals, ambitions, loss, reduction, minimizing, decreasing, discussing, arguing, talking, problems, difficulties, due to, because of, causes, factors, reasons, identifying, finding, solving, problem, difficulty, particular, special, especially, specific, distinct, particular, specific, distinct, particular, special, uncommon. Okay. Giving, providing, feedback, result, accept, understand, comprehend, gaining insights, locate, identify, search, probe, locate, identify, search, probe, find, discover, quickly, urgently, spontaneously, immediately, enough, sufficient, necessary, required, enough, sufficient, required, deal, handle, manage, organize, deal, handle, manage, organize, supervise, correctly, appropriately, correctly, appropriately, suitably, because, cause, due to, reason, factor, asking, inquiring, questioning, use, utility, utilization, application, implementation, application, implementation, utility, usage, involvement, participation, accept, understand, gain insight, complex, difficult, extraordinary, complicated, complex, complicated, extraordinary, difficult. Understanding, insight. Presentation, explanation, description, analysis, portraying, describing, illustrating, involved, participate, suggest, advise, recommend, prescribe, comments. Okay, not all are same, little difference will be there. Because of, so here he's talking about the subjects. Here he's talking about the disorder. Here he's talking about this study. Okay. He's talking about, otherwise you can concentrate on time. Subjects, disorder, and time. Okay. This we have just seen. 31. So now we'll move to the here. This also finished. Okay. I believe now you know what I was explaining you. Yes. Now let me discuss. Okay, I'm unmuting all the mics. So I hope you understand what I'm talking. I hope you understand what I'm talking. What are the similar words? If you know these meanings enough, what the words are repeating, those words, if you know, it's enough. No need to learn too many things. Whenever you are seeing a paragraph or anything, question or anything, you see the words, same words will be repeated. Okay, I'm going to show you in 5 minutes. Second test, reading test. The same style it will be. Reading. Okay. Now let us see here. Okay. You don't want to see here. We'll see here. In questions. Only in questions we'll see. The risk. Risk means problem. Means difficulty, harm, danger. Risk, problem, harm, danger. Difficulty, obstacles. Okay, damage. Okay, calculating, measuring, required, needed, necessary, alternative, substitute, forms, types, kinds, appropriate, suitable. Okay. Requirements, needs, necessities. Okay. Safe. Hazardous, difficult. Unsafe. Use, implementation, application. Different. Separate. Kinds, types, categories. Kinds, types, categories, types. Replacement, substitution. Here it is there, we have seen already. Substitution, where did I show? Alternative means replacing. Alternate means replacement, substitution. Alternate, replacement, substitution. Okay. Type, kind, variety, category, class, class, type, kind, variety, category, need, require. Okay. Period, duration, time. Apply, implement, use, utility. Use, utility. Temporary, limited time. Use, utility, initially, primarily, beginning. Initial, success, unsuccessful, failure. Okay. Again, repeatedly. Before, earlier, prior. Synonyms only will be there. Same words will not be there. Okay. Position, arrange, set, prepare, during, while, meantime, meanwhile, during time, meanwhile, meantime. Then exceeds, increases, more than, beyond capacity. Confirm, ensure, make sure. Position, place, allow, permit. More, comparatively. Long term, prolonged, extended. Need, require. Need, standard, perfect. Use, implementation. Experiencing, facing, encountering. Experiencing, exhibiting, experiencing, exhibiting, encountering, facing. Replace, alternate, substitute. Incorrectly, inappropriately, improperly, incorrectly, inappropriately, improperly, stored, preserved, protected, reported, informed, pass on the message, dispose, throw it off, securely, safely, sent back, return. Same words will not be there. Same words will not be there. See here, these are questions of. Okay. Another word, essential, necessary. Essential, necessary. Necessary, required, needed, I told you, but essential I did not tell. Now I am telling you another word. Essential. Effective, result oriented. Maintaining, managing, treating. administering, preferred, selected, priority, choice, preferred, another word you got, selection, priority, choice, option I told. I'm giving you another word, preferred, preference. Preference is another new word which is coming. Storage, store, preserve. Just now I told you storage. Stored, see here, stored. Here he said storage, different word he used. Should be ready. Designed. Special. Special. Exceptional. Special, exceptional, extraordinary. Abnormal. Needs, requirements. Okay. Obtaining, getting. Further, additional. Advice, suggestion, recommendation. I am telling you another word now. Advised, recommended, commenced, prescribed, suggested. Another word has come, advised. Okay. Find out what it is there and you can identify. These words only will be there. Synonyms. Learn the synonyms like this. Every paragraph, whenever you do something, you have to learn like this. Okay. Prior means before. Prior means before. Must means compulsorily. Definitely, surely. Record, register, mention, note, write. Necessary, required, needed. Communicate, inform. Pass on the message. Advise. See, the same words will be there every time. These are important. Minimum. Commencing. Starting. Result, impact, effect, result, impact, effect, goal, target, objective, risk, problem, concern, increased, progressed, developed, enhanced, communication, information, informing, presenting, describing, explaining. Immediately, spontaneously, urgently. Advise, recommend, suggest. Documented, registered, noted down, recorded, documented, recorded. Instead of recorded or noted, you can say documented in your writing. In your writing, you can use. Now writing is coming. Documented, recorded. Increase in hemoglobin level was recorded or registered. Documented, you can use this word there. Why don't you use noted? You will write. Why don't you use documented? What is the difference between noted and documented? Let us see. What is the difference between noted and documented? Many people write noted, is noted, or noted. 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 See here, noted is okay. Note. Noted. Let us see. Note. What is the level of word? Note down. Note. Note is A1. Note is A1. Note is B2. A short explanation or an extra piece of information that is given at the bottom. That is note. C2. A single sound at a particular level, usually in a muse. That is note. Special vocabulary. Okay. Note down. Notice something. Note means to notice something. To observe. Verb. This is B1. B1 means in the exam you get C2. So note is B1. Then what is the other word which we have seen just now? That is documented. Instead of noted, you write documented. Yes, see here, what does it say? Documented. What is the power of this word? Document. D-O-C-U-M-E-N-T, document. The power of this is A2. Okay. Documentation. Documentation. See here. Means recorded. Registered. Say registered. Registered, adjective. Register. B1. Okay. And next one. Okay, next. Described, explained. Section, division, area, compartment. Changes, modifications, alterations, transformations. Changes, modifications, alterations, transformations. If you can't recall, afterwards you can go to the YouTube and see there and note them down. Oh my God. I need some tea. So, practices, procedures, implementations, formalities. Procedures means formalities. If you don't know, write it down. Practice, usage. Okay. Exceptions, limitations, excuses. Exceptions, excuses, limitations. Procedures. Just now it came. So changes, modifications, transformations. Okay. Dealing, managing, handling. Dealing, handling, managing, supervising, observing. Dealing. Oh. Stored. See, again it came. Okay. Safely, carefully. Cautiously, carefully, safely, cautiously, precariously. Precariously, Precariously, precariously. Carefully, cautiously. Potentially, fundamentally, pivotally, primarily, importantly, hazardous, dangerous, poisonous, harmful. Treated, managed, accordingly, suitably. Properly, appropriately, suitably, properly, appropriately, suitably. Essential, necessary, required. Dealing, managing, handling. See how they are repeated. Okay. Others you cannot change. Okay. Familiar, well known, knowledgeable, knowledgeable. Follow, accompany, follow, accompany. Important, potential, primarily, basically, fundamental. Separate, separate. Disjoint, separate. Created, generated, manufactured, produced. Created, generated, manufactured, produced. Sort, type, group, kind. Differentiate. Discarded, disposed, thrown away, wasted. Discarded, disposed, wasted, thrown away. Acceptable, agreeable, reasonable. Acceptable, agreeable, reasonable. Confidential, secret, private. Information, data, statistics. Given, provided. Affect, impact, result. Involved, participated. Treatment, management. Otherwise, alternatively, adversely. Adversely, negatively. Otherwise, object, reject, not accept. Involved, participate. Then implications. Explain, analyze, describe, illustrate, portray, benefit, advantage. profit gain, treatment management necessary required inform, ultimately finally conclude, refuse, reject, respect, decision, reasons, factors, causes, safety, protection, limits, boundaries, treatment management, priorities, options, record, register, note, decision, and next one. Disclose, reveal, open up, uncover, information, data, statistics, information, serious, problematic, hazardous, dangerous, harmful, important, exceptional, special, special, circumstances, situations, surroundings, careful, precautious, precarious, cautious, then disclosed, uncovered, harm, detrimental, disastrous, problematic, information, damage, harm, generally, normally, commonly, usually. Warrant means require, need, necessary, demand. Does generally not warrant means does not want, does not need, require, want, need, require, warrant, guarantee, warranty means requirement. Then next, purpose, reason, cause, purpose, another word is there, purpose, factor, reason, cause, because, due to, owing to, control, censor, object, stop, obligations, compulsions, reminder, warning, obligations, compulsions, respond, specific, particular, extraordinary, query, question, ask, raised, projected, presented, announce, declare, change, modification, regulations, rules. Okay. Aware, having knowledge, knowledgeable, awareness, recent, latest, control, concerned, worried, anxious, concerned, worried, anxious, tensed, upset, doubt, question, problem, difficulty, essential, important, standards, fixed values, comply, agree to, agree with, guidelines, control, reference, list, next, must, compulsory, access, reach, comply, accept, agree, including, involving, guidelines, rules, regulations, prevention, control, prohibit, control, and next, comply, accept, consistently, consequences, results, control, appropriate, suitable, implement, use, guidelines, rules, regulations, appropriate, reasonable, control, measures, steps, significant, reasonable, needful. Okay. So we are coming to the last now of part B. Okay. Described, results, study, research, observation, results, explain, analyze, describe, superior, communication, protect, save, remain, stay, against, study, divided, separated, segregated, divided, separated, segregated, grouped, categorized, classified. Write down. I don't know whether anybody is typing or writing or not, at least some. Sangeeta,
Yes, sir, I'm doing it.
at least some words you are doing, no?
Yes, I'm doing
Afterwards, you go to the YouTube and try to find as many words as possible, okay?
it. Sure, sir, I'll do.
Okay. Divided, okay, groupified, comprised, involving, impairment, difficulty, included means comprised, same, final, ultimate, controls, measured, calculated, given, provided, immediate, urgent, delayed, deferred, recall, remember, remind, recall, remember, remind, test, examine, observation. Oh my God. Something happened. Oh, tired. Okay. Problems, difficulties. Difference, variation. Difference, variation. Advanced, developed. Scores, results, values, grades. Scores, results, values, grades. Used, applied, implemented. Further, additional, moreover, before, prior, earlier. Diagnosed, solved, discovered, found, need, necessity, suggested, projected, increased, progressed, suspicion, doubt, evaluating, calculating, problems, difficulties. Okay. Now see here, same, naturally, artificially, opposite, usually, naturally, usually, generally, normally, casually. Okay, linked, connected, grouped, linked, connected, occurring, available, present, occurring, available, present, prevailing, 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 occurring. Okay. Then next, disease, ailment, sickness, illness, disease, ailment, sickness, illness, problem. Okay. used, implemented, huge, enormous, gigantic, tremendous, giant, number, several, various, products, outputs, outputs. Okay. Strength, energy, power. Varying, differing. Degrees, grades, standards, values. Degrees, standards, grades, values. Flexibility, adaptability, adjustment. Undergo, transform. Significant, comparative, reasonable, acceptable, noticeable, because of, therefore, due to, why, reason, cause, factors, use, implementation. See, underline this word, ubiquitous, write separately. Ubiquitous. This is tested for vocabulary, whether you know the meaning of ubiquitous or not. Ubiquitous means most commonly found, commonplace. Ubiquitous, write down separately. This word meaning learn from the dictionary. Ubiquitous. Go to the dictionary and find for such words. You never find these things anywhere. You leave it, you lose it. Ubiquitous means seeming to be everywhere, means omnipresent. Ubiquitous means other word is omnipresent. Omnipresent, everywhere. Ubiquitous means commonplace, commonly found everywhere. Okay. Anywhere, everywhere, any place, commonplace, throughout, ubiquitously, ubiquity. Okay. From top to toe. Okay, like that. So ubiquitous, special word. Whenever you feel like this, capital letters, write down. In the environment, building insulation materials. Manufactured, produced, generated. Contain, involve. However, otherwise, alternatively, whereas. However, alternatively, otherwise, whereas. You can use all these words in your writing, in your speaking. However, alternatively, otherwise, whereas, or, but, despite, although, though, yet, in spite of, despite. All these are synonymous. However, otherwise, alternatively, whereas, but, yet, although, though, even though, in spite of, despite, all are one, or, either or. Okay. Products. Okay. Goods, materials. Before, earlier, prior. Before, earlier, prior. Remain, stay. Remain, stay. Okay. Many, various, several. Become, happen, released, exposed, uncovered, released, exposed, uncovered, especially, if not, unless, damaged, harmed, devastated, destroyed, disabled, crumbling, falling, shattering, crumbling, falling, shattering, breaking. Okay. Collapsing, types, kinds, groups, classes, categories, types, kinds, groups, classes, categories, varieties, types, kinds, groups, categories, classes, varieties, divisions, departments. See how many words I am giving. Write this many words, that is enough for you. Because these are called the root words. Root words. One word you find, alternatives will be there. Okay. Remain, stable. Remain means stable, stability. Okay. Next one. Process. Okay. Process, strategy, approach, technique. Caused by, because of, due to, therefore, hence, so. Caused by, reason. Cause, factor, caused by, because of, causing, therefore, hence, since, so. These are all one meaning. Okay. Symptoms, signs, suggestions. Usually, generally, commonly, normally, casually, ordinarily, include, involve, contain, include, involve, contain, slowly, gradually, steadily, progressing, increasing, growing, advancing, developing, enhancing, sharpness, lack of, absence of, often, generally, usually, normally, regularly, after, later, following, advances, progresses, grows, enhances, throughout, during, disease, sickness, ailment, without, lacking, missing, inhalation, ingestion, intake, highlighted, focuses, highlighted, focused, projected, marked, underlined, pointed, fact, truth, reality, treat, manage, developed, progressed, improved, advanced, persistent, steady, remain, strong, presumed, imagined, opined, changed, modified, transformed, history, past, worsened, deteriorated, diminished, decreased, complained, reported, mentioned, informed, history, fact, they are repeated now, referred, means introduced, referred, introduced, local, regional, surprised, alarmed, shocked, learn, educate, train, diagnosed, identified, began, commence, start, initiate, proceedings, procedures, claim, believe, opine, previously, earlier, prior, before, ago, during, while, when, period, exposed, uncovered, revealed, groups, categories, kinds, classes, likely, maybe, chance, cause, to cause, cause again, disease, ailment, sickness, developing, progressing, varies, differs, groups, categories, kinds, classes, exposed, projected, exposed, uncovered, unsealed, unearthed, uncovered, encountered, facing, show, only, limited, moderate, medium, normal, increase, risk, difficulty, problem. On the other hand, alternatively, otherwise, contradictorily, contrastingly, exposure. See, same meaning, exposure. Previous line again they have given. Exposure, see there. Right. Then next one. Types, kinds, increases, Again, risk. Although means though, even though, but yet, despite, in spite of. Standard, grade, value. Exposure. Debate, discussion, argument, controversy. Constitutes, contains, involves, participates. Exposure. While, during, meanwhile, meantime. Believe, opine, consider. Disease, ailment. Requires, needed. Demanded, wanted. Necessity. Certain. Level. Exposure, disease, ailment. Occur, happen. Available. Believe. Safe. Level. See, words are repeated. Same words, I am proving that same words are coming again and again. So that now you can concentrate on only these words, which I have mentioned today. The same words will come. Okay, depend, rely. Depend, rely. Okay. Deposit, leave, different, various, several. Surrounding, surrounding, encompassing, enveloping. Boundary, limiting. Encircling. Cannot, not possible, impossible. Completely, wholly, fully, entirely. Completely, wholly, WH. Okay. Fully, entirely. Broken down, shattered, powdered, minimized. Become, happen, occur. Lodged means remain. Deposited, remained. Lodged, stored, preserved. Causing, see other, because of, causing, same thing. Here is causing. Due to means because, causing. Substances, materials, goods. Damaging, harming. Devastating, destroying, spoiling. Releasing, uncovering, projecting, facing, encountering, responding, answering, foreign, alien, material, goods, substances, persistence, remaining, okay. Resulting, result, effect, impact, product, initiate, begin, start, commence, seem, appear to be, process, strategy. Okay. Formation, compilation, damage, harm, around, circling, encircling, limiting, continues, progresses, resulting, extend means continue. Treatments, focus, concentration, attention. Cure, treatment. Ability, capability, possibility. Like, similarly. As well as. Like, similarly, as well as. Prescribed, advised, recommended, suggested. Treatments, management, therapy. Treatment, management, therapy. Okay. Recommended, advised, suggested, prescribed. If, whether. If, whether. If and only if. If then. If then. Severe. Severe. Okay. Medications. Recommended. Remove, terminate. Chronic, severe. Disease, ailment. Risk, serious, severe. Serious, severe. Chronic. See, there only in 3 lines it is there. First line it is there, severe. After 1 line it is there, chronic. Next line it is saying serious. See, within 3 lines 3 words are there, same meaning. They don't use the same words. Like this, you also when writing don't use the same words. Advantage, profit, gain, benefit. But here it is take advantage of. It's a take advantage of. It's an idiom. It's a phrasal. Okay. Take advantage of. What do you mean by take advantage of? You can see take advantage of there. I'm showing you now. Take advantage of. Take advantage of means exploit. See here, advantage is B1, but take advantage of what power it will be there. See, advantage. At an advantage, take advantage of. Take advantage of somebody or something. Take advantage of means exploit somebody. He took advantage of him. He took advantages of the customers and cheated them. That means of their foolishness. People don't know. So he cheated them. Take advantage, yeah. To use your skills, resources, etc. or a particular situation in order to get an opportunity for yourself. Selfish goals. So that is take advantages of something. This is okay. And Sorry. Very good. Now only or long time back?
Just maybe 2 minutes like that.
Okay, fine. Thank you.
Yes, sir. Okay, thank you.
Okay, by mistake it has gone, I think. Okay, next one. Products used according to, based on, according to means based on, according to, based on, related to, sponsored, recommended, institute, organization, proclaims means suggests, informs, tells. Embedded means included. Embedded, 1 second, I'll give you the exact one. Embedded is there. Embedded. Yeah, embedded means embedded, same meaning. I know embedded. Embedded I did not know. Same meaning. This is US embedded. Embedded is UK. That is UK. Pronunciation is same. Fixed into the surface of something. Okay. Engraved, embedded. Okay. The diamond is embedded in the golden ring. Okay. Then next one, effects. Long term, periodic, products, goods, materials, delay, difference, differ, delay, postpone, known, aware, knowledgeable, wise. Okay, development, disease, ailment, about, regarding, in spite of, despite. See, all these words will be repeating now. Known, nothing, potential, fundamental, risks, problems, durability means standard, products, continue, attract. Okay, applications, implications, remain, stay, persevere, significant, considerable, reasonable, problem, difficulty, hindrance, obstacle, marked means greatly, remarkable, significant, considerable, reasonable, marked reductions, reasonable reductions, considerable reductions. Okay. After, later. Okay, following, reductions, minimization, reduction, deterioration, diminishing, exposure, projection, uncovering, unsealing, encountering, facing, due to means cause, because, therefore, hence, so, long, extended, period, time, duration, exposure, onset, commencement, disease. So now you are able to understand how they are coming. Suggests, recommends, advises, harm, difficulty, potential, fundamental, increased. See, automatically you will get everything now. Change, modification, transformation, method, procedure, manufacture, production, reacts, okay, repels, way, method, manner, substances, materials, goods, okay, extensively, largely, greatly, tremendously, largely, used, utilized, fact, truth, reality, presence, remains, Okay, recently, lately, just recently. Okay, ubiquitous, suggests, tells, recommends, everywhere, omnipresent, ubiquitous, everywhere, for a long time, extended period, lasting, remaining, forever, may, might, can, could, unchanging, non-transforming. Okay, so remain stable. Okay, nature, quality, natural. Okay, not artificial, substance, goods, material. Okay, study, research, show, present, given, provided, unrelated, not related, different, diagnosis, find out, able, capable, should, must, ought, diagnose, identify, earlier, before, prior, ago, earlier, before, prior, ago, time, period, duration, while, exposure, uncover, unrevealed, discovered, opened up, okay, probed, disease, sickness, cause, due to, delayed, deferred, diagnosis, discovery, must, ought, provide, show, full, complete, whole, okay, entire, history, past, story, details, particulars, doctors, physicians, okay, highlight, project, focus, concentrate, okay, show attention, disagreement, debate, discussion, argument, okay, fight, duel, quarrel, okay, not compromise, not agree, okay, relative, in relation to, safety, so types, kinds, types, impact, result, disease, sickness, development, progress, results, impact, okay, outcome, studies, research, levels, grades, standards, values, risk, problems, types, all will be repeating now. No question of anything coming new. Very few. Degree, value, level, standard, grade. Degree, value, level, standard, grade. Write down fast. Contact, okay, touch, considered, thought of, believed, opined, okay, harmful, dangerous, deadly, devastating, problematic. Next one. So now you will be familiar with most of the words which you get now. Next one. Longer, extended, okay, points, projects, focuses, can, maybe, possible, able, as far as, equal to, likewise, similarly, tend, appear, remain, stay, persistent. Then next one, release, reveal, project, substances, materials, goods, causing, causes, results, okay, defense, mount, project, bring forward, defense, protect, protection, attack, against, opponent, oppose, fight, battle, important, fundamental, pivotal, primary, basic, foundation, highlighted, projected, focused, okay, component, part, parcel, 1 second. Okay. Management, treatment, use, implementation, control, stop, prohibit, obstruct, early means sooner, intervention, involvement, excision. Next one, products, goods, okay, made from, produced, generated, states, tells, informs, restricted, objected, application, implementation, involvement, pose means face, may, might, future, okay, later, threat, problem, threat, new word has come, threat, problem, difficulty, ailment, sickness, anything, okay, opposing, then enjoy means approval, acceptance, bodies, organizations, societies, groups, safer, earlier, before, containing, involving, products, goods, objects, okay, refers means introduces, interval, gap, exposure, disease, decreased, use, okay, workplaces, environments, ongoing, continuing, okay, issue, concern, exposure. See, that is how it is. Okay. Then next, fuse, opinions, gives, presents, new, novel, okay, latest, component, component means part, division, important, fundamental, history, past, examination, observation, okay, question, inquiry, then term, word, used, implement, okay, designate means refer, relate, and then bear belongs to, comment, tell something, okay, history, then program, project, concept, theory, rule, logic, sense, understanding, wisdom, knowledge, failure, okay, comply means compliance, then common, usual, normal, regular, reasons, causes, factors, okay, shortly, immediately, okay, very less time, discharged, released, okay, uncovered, okay, then because, therefore, hence, so, due to, causes, possible, likely, okay, simply, usually, normally, because, therefore, so, then so this is how every word, these words which I am underlining, they are very important. They are often, usual, okay, commonly, regularly, okay, daily life, routine, daily life, activities of daily life, routine activities, okay, regular activities, especially, not ordinary, okay, inconveniences, problems, difficulties, frequent, regular, okay, finished, one more paragraph is there. So often, daily, routine, ensure, make sure, confirm, then vital, fundamental, basic, foundational, primary, uncommon, rare, unusual, abnormal, special, okay, considerable, reasonable, noticeable, vital, number, several, daily, routine, regularly, properly, appropriately. Okay. Then some, several, various, educated, trained, awareness, importance, okay, prominence, importance, prominence, new word I told, okay, told, informed, instance, example, because, therefore, prescribed, recommended, advice, suggested, essence, basics, foundation, importance, view, opine, used, involved, short term, limited, treatment, management, short term, again limited, problem, difficulty, okay, told, informed, okay, never, not always, because, fixed, limited, making sure, ensure, understand, realize, comprehend, growing wise, become knowledgeable, history, medications, uncommon, rare, means special, okay, effects, impact, simple, ordinary, general, usual, conversation, discussion, okay, juncture, means point of time, at this point of time, special point of time, easily, simply, change, modify, transform, perspective, ideology, notion, perspective, ideology, notion, risks, problems, versus, against, benefits, advantages, profits, gains, trained, educated, analyze, describe, explain, assured, assurance, confirmed, monitor, observe, supervise, closely, nearby, effects, impacts, okay, address, okay, address means solve, okay, unpleasant, unlikely, uninterested, displeasing, treating, managing, supervising, different, okay, alternative, okay, separate, another, then strong, energetic, forceful, enough, sufficient, incentives, incentives, bonus, okay, longer, prolonged, medications, then long-term, prolonged, benefits, advantages, providing, giving, incentive, just minimum, minimal, so as less as possible, the least, outset, onset, beginning, rewards, profits, gains, substantial, sufficient, enough, sufficient, substantial, require, elicit, means elicit means bring out, response, okay, isolated, separated, system, organization, study, observation, accurate, appropriate, depiction, projection, okay, decades, 10 years, simple, ordinary, usual, although, even though, despite, in spite of, but, yet, okay, incentives, program, project, appeal, look, complications, problems, obstructions, abound, abound means prevail, happen, occur, abound means, abound, new word for you, abound means prevail, happen, occur. Let us go to the Cambridge Dictionary. when you find any new word, you can just go there and just find out. Don't Google it. Don't Google. Google is a pagal. Okay. It will give anything, whatever it wants. So abound, A-B-O-U-N-D, abound. Abound means to exist, prevail. Okay, present. Abound means to exist in large abundance, abound. That is the meaning. In large numbers, prevail. Okay. Then next one, seems, appears. Okay. Society, community. Not only do we work to care for them, but we'll now pay them to take better care of themselves. Now next one, compliant patients. Inherent means within. Inherent means available within. Okay. Longer, extended. Then next, bother, trouble. Seems, appears. Implied, understood, within. Okay. So last page. Because this is part C, second one. On that score, very important. On that score, on that point, that is the meaning. Score means point. Compassionate, understanding, friendly. Okay. Generally, usually, normally. Advice, suggestion, recommendation. Advice, suggestion, recommendation. Then next one. Matter, subject. Then urges, requests. Okay, persuades. Urges, requests, persuades. Okay. Understand, comprehend, complicated, complex, problematic, difficult, balancing, neutralizing, positioning. Okay, managing, surely, definitely. Okay. Need, requirement, necessity. Together, unitedly, collectively, combinedly, jointly. Together, unitedly, collectively, combinedly, jointly, collaboratively. Reasonable, acceptable, justifiable, understandable. Okay. Then next one, realistic, true, truthful, believable, measures, procedures, strategies, important, fundamental, basic. Crucial means again important, new word. Crucial, fundamental. Quit, cease, stop, cessation. Treating, managing. Depression, distress, anxiety, confusion, worry, upset. Critical, repeating. See how they come like this. Okay, treating, managing. Okay. Then improving, developing, progressing. Compliance, in agreement with. Critical, complicated, complex, problematic. Discussing, talking, sharing, explaining. Compliance. Words, they now you read like this one regularly, 10 paragraphs, 10 passages like this, 10 texts like this. Okay. Example, sample. Routinely, usually, casually, regularly. Sliced, pieced, cut. Disease, sickness. Prescribe, recommend, suggest. Questioned, asked, inquired. Suddenly. massive, tremendous, great, likely, maybe, possibly, appropriate, necessary, reasonable. Survive, become victorious, not succumb. Ailment, disease. See, another word came, ailment, disease. I was telling you, ailment, painful, troublesome, difficult. Dependent, reliable, relying on. Luck, fortune, chance. Avoid, restrict, prohibit. Perhaps, another word, maybe, likely. Okay, that's all. Now see here. Doubts, correctly, appreciates, reasons, skeptical, whether, enthusiastic, suggests means recommends, category, type, occasional, assistance, support, occasional, timely, given, provided, prescribed, recommended, certain, particular, special, not common. Compliant, mean, okay, nature, described, prescribed, conditions, circumstances, situations, conditions, circumstances, situations, recognize, identify, conditions, situations, circumstances, ongoing, continuing, treatment, management, some, several, various, understand, comprehend, treatment, explained, simple, ordinary, terms, words, vocabulary, taking, using, prescribed, recommended, suggested, means, equal to, need, requirement, effects, impacts, plans, develop, misleading, misguiding, cheating, wrongly directing, information, data, statistics, too much, extensively, unnecessary, unwanted, unrequired, useless, wastage, garbage, waste, need, requirement, informed, explained, educated, likelihood, chances, occurring, happening, prevalent, evident, reservation. Reservation means restriction, reserving some point, opinion, program, project, long term, duration, feasibility, adjustability, central, main, idea, opinion, financial, monetary, incentives, bonus, other things like offered, provided, okay, medication, types, targets, goals, objectives, aims, results, sample, example, particular, special, chosen, selective, participate, involve, counterproductive, against benefit means problematic, means damaging, negative, this one, heavy means large, okay, demands, requirements, wrong, negative, message, information, sense, provides, simplistic, ordinary, general, idea, opinion, falls down, not, okay, details, information, data, statistics, falls down, falls short of, means lacks. Okay, on that score, expression means meaning, complex, complicated, solution, answer, problems, difficulties, cooperative, collective, united, joint, together, attitude, behavior, okay, amongst, prevailing, okay, assessment, assessment means examination, realistic, truthful, okay, believable, trustworthy, evidence, okay, something happens, occurs, recommended, recommendation, response, answer, concerns, problems, sorry, suggests, recommends, ultimately, finally, okay, lastly, benefited, advantage, non-compliance, okay, non-agreement, appreciated, means supported, supervision, observation, underestimated, fall short of, okay. Then next one, followed, accompanied, advice, okay, followed means listened to, accompanied, as it is, advice, suggestion, recommendation. That's all. This is what it is. Now I want to see how many students are there. Chitra is there, Himata, Sangeeta is there, Shahala is there, Kavi. Kavi, this girl is patient. Kavi, lady or boy? No. Hello, can you unmute, please? Okay, fine. So do you see that the words have become already repeated? Chitra,
Hello, good evening, sir.
50 years old man is sitting and trying to teach these people who are younger. They are running from morning onwards, 8 o'clock onwards. I am also working. Okay, from morning 8 o'clock onwards, and these people ran away. Let them run, no problem. They are tired. They have a lot of jobs. Okay. So Chitra, tell me, do you see the pattern that the words are coming again, the same words?
Yes, sir. Repeatedly, it is coming, same words only. It is coming.
So that means these are the mostly repeated words. So that means you can understand the gist of the important words now, right?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
So regularly repeating words are the words which are more important. Now you understand.
Yes, sir. I understand.
But they are coming in a different form, right?
Yes, sir.
But when you are seeing that word, immediately you are getting the other words, right?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
So that is what it is. What did you learn from this session now?
Lot of the wordings I learned, sir. I written as 80% I written, sir.
Very good. Okay, post it in the group. Are you there in the group?
Yes, sir. I am in the group.
Post it in the grand gallery, okay? And also in the Telegram channel, okay? Group.
Okay, sir.
Okay. Hima. Hello, Hima.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Hello, Hima. Hima. Sangeeta.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, Sangeeta. So did you make some notes or no?
Yes, I make a lot of notes. I will send.
Lot of notes. Puzzled, I think, no?
No, but it is very informative. A lot of new word also.
Lot of new words related to the old words, right?
Yeah. And this ubiquitous, how to pronounce ubiquitous?
Maybe you don't know that you know these words also, correct?
I really don't know this ubiquitous.
No, you don't know that you know these words. Huh?
Yeah, somewhere.
Some words, right? What did you learn today?
Sir, really, it's very important about the idioms, and we can directly find the answer with if you know the idioms.
Yeah, many people directly want to find the answer. How can they find without knowing these things, correct? If you know these words, immediately you can identify, because you don't know the relation. That's why you are facing problem. Correct or not?
Exactly, sir.
Okay, Shala. Hello, Shala.
Good evening, sir.
Good evening, Shala. How are you?
Fine.
What did you learn?
I hope, sir, with this I will. It will be more easy for me the listening.
You understand now?
Yes.
So, right. Very good. Kavi Mani. Hello, Kavi. Can you speak something? I think you are on the laptop or something. Can you speak? Okay, if you cannot speak, just write something. Okay, all of you, what you learned today, write 1 or 2 sentences, please. My throat is gone. Okay, Sangeeta, do you think that these are required or I'm teaching nonsense unnecessarily?
That's very important, sir. Hello, sir.
Yes, please.
Yeah, it is required for us, sir.
Okay.
And also, I observed today that not only the listening, we can utilize this one for the reading also.
Yeah, you can use in reading, you can use in speaking, you can use in listening and reading. Everywhere you can use, no?
Yes. It's really nice, sir.
Yeah, carry on.
Mm.
But only if you have patience, you can learn. Otherwise, these people just want to jump out. So what can they learn? Let it be. Correct now.
Maybe they have duties, and that's why.
Yeah, of course. Even I have duty, no?
Yeah, true.
Everyone has duty.
Mhm. But it is really informative and a lot. Really, today I learned a lot of words that we can use even in my writing.
Yes, of course. Write 1 or 2 sentences and we'll call it a day. Hello, Hima. Are you there? Hima Teresa. Hima Teresa. Okay. I think she's left off. Okay. Or maybe doesn't want to talk. No problem. I'm very angry with Simon sir, maybe. So that is the end of the session. So if you want to write anything, you can write. 1 more minute to go. Okay. Otherwise, after writing, you can leave. Okay, anybody writing anything, let me know. Shella, you are written, no? Finished, no? Are you still writing? Hello, Shella.
Yes, sir.
Are you writing anything or finished?
Not yet, sir.
Okay, you are writing, huh?
Yeah.
Okay, if you are not writing, let me know so that I can close. Okay,
No,
fine.
I'm writing, sir.
Chitra has done, Sangeeta has done. I think Hima is not available. Hello, Kavi. If you want to write anything, and you can write. You have 1 minute more. So we are closing the session now. Good night. All of you submit your notes in the grand gallery. Afterwards, you can type and group them into groups and you can submit later.